All right, we are going live like a beehive. More boosting today. Because I did some math and it said it's going to take you a very long time to do what you want to do. So. Hopefully everybody is doing good out there today. Yep, I think we're going to try to do this. Whoa. All right, here we go. All right, this is what we want right here. This is what we want right, y'all. And then we got my other account too. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, dude? More boosting today. More boosting. Who's going to have a space docker at some point? Who's going to have a space docker in a couple months? I am. All right. It's going down. It is going down. More boosting today. We are more boosting. We are boosting. Space Docker, 2 months before summer DLC. Yo, KB. KB. Okay, we got to make sure. I got both the controllers. One. I have 2 consoles set up now, dude. All right, so this is going to be the host. So we got our host right here. Boosting AP. Hello, Dingo. Go, it's not funny to make fun of dingoes. All right. Need a death bike? Gotta have a death bike if you're going to be flipping. If you're not flipping, I'm tripping. Hopefully everybody's doing good out there. Thank you all for joining in today for today's boosting stream. They would just do this a couple hours every day. A couple hours every day. I have got all my career challenges completed. So now it's time to go after the... Don't slow us up, KB. Don't slow us up. Me and my other account will vote kick you. So it basically just goes down like this, you guys. There we go. The boosting. Yeah, I am in a Discord right now. If you guys wanted to jump in, I'm in Discord right now, public Discord. My Discord. My public Discord. Oh yeah. First round, 130 points. Boosting at its finest. KB, get some other your consoles going, buddy. We'll make more AP, I think. I don't know. Will we? Dude, my other character is about to unlock the clown van. Yeah, we just stay in here. We just choose Carnage will do him. Carnage or Wreck It. If we could just go for Carnage to Carnage. Ew, you got the tractor a year ago? Ah, you grinded this one out, huh? Did you get all your career challenges done? Do you have every single career challenge done? You have all 35 done? You got all 35? 3, 35, 35, 45, 49. Yeah, I was doing the career challenges for a while. I didn't stick in here day after day after day after day. I think for this one, we're going to have to grind this out like a couple freaking... We're going to have to grind this out like a couple hours every day, bro. I'm not joking. Okay, default, because I bought a bike. I bought a bike from my other character. It costs a lot of money. Millions of dollars. $50 million for a death bike. What's up, killer? Dude, there's a clip I gotta send you. Dude, I'm gonna send you this funny fucking clip. Dude, there's a clip on YouTube. I have to send it to you in Discord. You will roll over laughing what I found. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny because they're not talking about you, but they're talking about Killa. And how they have to find Killa. Just wait till I send it to you, bro. It's funny as shit. Bro, who's not readying up? Buy a bike, KB. Is this better than spinning the wheel? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, I think. This is going to be one of the better methods. If we had more people in here, we could make more money. Booyah! Bro, let me get this straight with you right now. I am not going after my tractor. What are you doing? Flip. Flip that fucking bike, KB. Quit messing around. Flip it. Flip your bike. Flip your bike, KB. Bro, you just popped your tires, bro. Bro, flip. Dude, flip your bike, bro. KB, all you gotta do is type something. I'll make you a moderator, bro. Do you want to die? There you go. Yeah, well, we know how well YouTube works, right? Yeah, everything's going down. My revenue is like nothing right now. I'll be lucky if I get a payout next month. Between both channels, we're crossing our fingers. Yeah, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, like, the people that get paid are, like, the people that post videos and get, like, 50,000 views. I'll get there, dude. GTA 6 is right around the corner. Woo! GTA 6! Sorry, I'm excited. Very excited. I'm very excited. I'm not happy about leaving Los Santos, though. I'm just going to straight up tell you that right now, too. I am not happy about having to leave Los Santos. I don't want to leave Los Santos. I have to leave all this behind. Everything that I've built up for, like, I have to leave a whole life behind. Be like, yeah, but we've done it with a lot of video games. Yeah, but I haven't played video games as long as I played GTA. This is probably the longest going video game that I've ever played in my entire life of history of life on planet Earth. Who knows, dude? Bro, when I die, I hope to get resurrected for, well, there's like a, you know what I'm saying? Like reincarnated. Yeah, there you go. Reincarnated, not resurrected, but reincarnated. For like GTA 10 or 11. Keep bringing me back so I can do what I love, is playing some video games. Dude, I'm telling you, there's parts of life that absolutely are garbage. Okay, KB, you're going to have to get a bike, bro. KB is going to have to buy a bike, bro. You're going to have to ante up. You got to buy a bike. I have 2 of them, but they're not modded, I don't think. Yeah, I want to go mod some death bikes now that I was doing, like, arena and shit, dude. I want to go, like, mod some arena vehicles, maybe. I have one really good one. There he is. There you go, buddy. No, you don't have to find me. You just flip that bike, buddy. We'll get a max payout here going here at some point too. Bro, straight up, when I get my Space Stalker, we're gonna be drinking nonstop vodka in the submarine next to the plutonium in the nuclear submarine. We'll drink all the vodka. Crap, where's the carnage? We have to do hot bomb? We have to do hot bomb? I think we have to do hot bomb. We're doing hot bomb then. Alright, hot bomb it is. Hot the bomb. I don't see another carnage in there, dude. It's freaking 2 flag wars. Yeah, dude, my one of my relatives or something tells me that too. They're like, how come I'm getting notifications from videos that you've posted 3 weeks ago? I go, take it up with YouTube. Maybe file a complaint. Maybe actually file a complaint with YouTube saying, look, I'm subscribed to somebody and I'm not even getting notifications. Can you, like, please notify me when this person posts videos, you son of a... Just tell me for the love of God. To go, look, I'll give you proof. Notification documented 5:59 p.m. Saturday. Yeah, just as long as we're boosting, dude. We don't want any randoms in here. We're just boosting right now. We are just straight up boosting, just boosting AP. This is gonna be a long time, dude. Okay, look, dude, I'm not going to lie to you. It said if I did this 8 hours every day, I could have the Space Stalker in about 25 days. If I did this, like, for 8 hours, but I'm not doing it for 8 hours every day. Bro, there are 9.5 more months of GTA 5 until GTA 6 drops. That's plenty of time to get the Space Stalker and then think about what I'm going to be doing after that. But you know what I'm saying? As not to get burnt out. When a problem comes along, you must flip it. When there's something, you must flip it. Death bike. So flip it into shape. Move ahead. Go for it. It's not too late to flip it. Flip your death bike good. Yeah, you got to be choosing bikes, bro. You need bikes with your characters because it'll automatically do bikes. Now I'm going to get effed over here and I'm going to lose. I don't know what we can boost it to. Like, check it out, dude. If I could do 5 levels a day, which is only going to take about 2 hours, and then later on when I hit level 300, it'll probably take about 2.5 hours. So we need to add like an extra half an hour on when I hit level 300. 300 to 500, it'll be about 2.5 hours for 5 levels of just boosting.
Wait, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
What does that mean? Oh, you're gonna go buy some bikes? You gotta buy some bikes, bro, if you want them defaulted on bikes. I just did that before the stream. I actually went and bought a bike because of what we went through yesterday. Hot the bomb. Yeah, I had to buy a bike, and the only thing I did to it is I put vertical jump on it because it's the only thing. I was like sitting there too, and I was like, should I pimp this thing out? And I was like, no, dude. I literally just got $20 million on this other account. We're looking good, okay? I'm trying to build up this other account right now because there's going to be a brand new DLC this summer. And I want to make sure that this other account has enough money. Like, dude, I have grinded to get this person a mansion, duplicated the shit ton out of cars, all types of craziness. I was asking him the other day, my second account, where would you be without me? This is talking to myself. Yeah. You ever ask yourself that in real life? Go ahead, look yourself in the mirror and say, where would you be if it wasn't for me? And then you can slip slowly into insanity. Gotta ready up the bikes. Gotta choose the death bike. Dude, I would do gift cards of friends with somebody or something like that. Yeah, you can't buy these. You've never see a death bike over at freaking, like, you've never seen a death bike sitting in the freaking what is it, LS car meet? Never. Hey, diaper lady, I've got another diaper for you. What are you talking about? Pancakes or waffles? Waffles! Pancakes? No. Look, pancakes are for like freaking 2-year-olds, okay? A real man eats waffles. I've ate some pancakes though. Pancakes are good. Yeah, like, who's tying us up, dude? Who the f is tying us up here? I will punch something. This is why I did this right here, dude. Flipping it. So you go like this, you just go. Whoop. And there goes that guy because we've jumped it. Hurry up and flip the bike. We've got to flip the bike. Hurry up. Who is in here with us? Is this a person? I think it still might be one of KB's characters. If it's somebody else, dude, I might have to, like, go invite only or something on this one. Yeah, because we don't need... See, I'm going to get screwed over for points now because of this shit. Well, not, I mean, necessarily. I don't know who's in here with me. KB said he's leaving. Oh, shit. You take the bomb! I don't want it. I'm out of here, buddy. See you later. No, you get me away from that thing. You blow up. I don't want to blow up. We're trying to get as many people together for this boosting as well, dude. If we can get multiple people, that'd be awesome. Are these KB characters? Because I can't read. No one ever taught me how to read. I know how to write, though. I know how to write, but I don't know how to read. I'm a really great writer, but I just never learned how to read. Does that make sense? I knew it would. I knew that would make sense. I don't think it's Anawhack, dude. I think it's Anasmack, bro. I think it's one of KB's accounts. Hold on, let me read. Yeah, dude, that's not Anawhack, dude. That's Anasmack. Smack you. Barbecue tastes so good, make you want to slap your mama. All right, we're going to go into Wreck-It now. The Wreck-It Ralph. Didn't they make a Wreck-It Ralph 2, or were they going to? I don't know. Yeah, who's that one chick, too, dude, that was in there? She's a horrible comedian. I do not like her comedy at all, dude. She's, like, raunchy. Like, that's not funny being like that, dude. Like, you may think, like, you know, you think, like, oh, if I just say, like, some appalling things, like, people will laugh at it if I put it in joke form. Like, no, dude, it's just... Sarah Silverman is her name. She had a show or something like that. The Sarah Silverman show or something. I don't know at one point. She's one of those Hollywood people. Yeah, dude, if I remember that clip too. No, I'll just send it to you in Discord, bro. You gotta watch it. It's funnier than hell, bro. I swear to God, you'll probably roll down. Cause when I was watching the movie, there's a clip in the movie, and they're talking about like these detectives. They're talking about finding the killer, but they have like an accent, so they're not saying the word killer. They're saying the word killer. They're like, we need to find Killer, the killer. I was like, I know somebody named Killer. I won't let you, I don't know if they're looking for you, bro. Come on, get ready up. For the love of God. We are currently in here boosting, except somebody's not readying up here, okay? I'm not sure what KB is doing. Is he making dinner? I don't know. Sounds like a nice thing. Food. Check this shit out, bro. Watch how fast I do this. All you got to do is jump, do a freaking a half of a what are they called again? Oh yeah, backflip. Do half of a backflip. And that's it right there. There's that person. They're done. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is gonna take a long time, man. I'm gonna try to do this for at least a couple hours every day. If I go ahead and dedicate myself to doing this, we'll pick up more people along the way, because they'll probably want to boost as well. All it is just everybody flipping, dude. We'll get to a point where it maxes out. The more people that we can get in here. I got both of my accounts in here right now too. I don't care about my other account. I just care about this account right now, dude. Yeah, dude, we're actually live on both channels. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And you can find me grinding, running from a crime scene. Shooting at these cops that are behind me. Something like that. You trying to go trio right here? You trying to get 3? I know how to do this now, dude. I've got this. I think I got this down for the boosting with these 2 accounts. Well, you need a bike, bro. Well, if you own a bike, it's better. I know it costs a lot of money though. I don't know what your situation is on your other accounts. Like I said, I literally just bought one for this other account because it'll automatically, if you keep it as a bike, every single time afterwards it'll automatically just have it as a bike. So all you have to do is just ready up. And the only thing I did with this bike is I just put the vertical jump on it just so I don't have to flip it. I can just flip it in midair. So like right when we start, I just jump. I just like double tap L3, I think. Ooh, this other account got freaking kicked out or something like that. Yeah, we might have to do this in an invite only because like. Oh, I think I got kicked out too, dude, to something else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, this sucks too, dude. Is this like people? This is like people. Wait, what is that? What? Do you see that? What was that all about? And that's the one that the solar account's in. Yeah, I'm gonna change that name at some point. But I've been going across like some funny names. I want something funny, dude. I love seeing funny names. Just a name that you see and you just laugh every time you see it, right? You're like, I can't believe that they got away with that. I did accept that. Is it gonna take me in or what's going on here? Why did we get split up? I don't know why. And then my other account, I think, is the host over here. Hold on. Okay, am I in there now? No, I'm not. What the crap?
Yeah, let me send it. Oh, I see. Alright, let me. If you accept that alert now I'm in there.
We'll see what happens here. I might have to leave the arena. Yeah, it's not even doing anything. Yeah, let me back out real quick. Not a lot, you guys. Just over here boosting some AP. Oh, now it wants to freaking ask me as soon as I leave. Of course.
Solar is what gets all boosted. So you can do a remove that.
Yeah, and I should just be able to join them too. Or me join me. Okay, unable to join the session you are trying to join is private, is it? Okay, so I need an invite. Oh, so that's maybe why something got messed up there. Is that it? Yeah, it says both of you guys are in a private session.
Oh, yes, hello.
Huh.
I'm staying in room 314, Mrs. Appleton. There's a problem with my loop.
What up, Akira? I'm getting weird stuff here. Maybe I should just start up another one. And then I'll just invite you guys. I'm just gonna let me just back out here. Something got messed up. Yeah, because it was like popping me into like something else, like a session with other people. Yeah, we got to make sure that our matchmakings is set to closed as well too. I'm gonna check that on my second.
Hey, honey, how are you? Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean? You'll be at
Yeah, matchmaking set to closed. I don't even know what kind of session it put me in. It put me in an invite-only session. Yeah, here, KB. I'm gonna start this up again here. So jobs.
We met at the bar last night.
We'll start off with like Wreck-It. Wreck-It's good. And then I'll send people invites. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's kind of like that for a lot of people, actually. It's just the game is old. Like, you know, like you've had like a lot of people have had enough time to get out there and do like everything that there is to do. Yeah, well, you know, humans like new things. So it's It's like putting on a pair of tennis shoes that are like almost 13 years old. You're not very excited to do it. It's where like the old tennis shoes have a sentimental value to them.
Don't start it yet.
Yeah, I think really though a lot of people are just hanging on until GTA 6 for whatever reason. It used to be very, very super popular, but like, you know, as game ranks, it's there's other games that get a lot more players.
Don't start it yet. Okay.
Okay, now we good?
That one's joining. I got 3 characters here.
That's crazy. Yeah, if I had a third console, that'd be hard to manage 3 for me personally. I think I would have to have a different setup. I don't even know what my setup would be, but like, because I have like what's in front of me, and then there's stuff off to the side of me, and then there's other stuff like off to the side of me. So I have like all this stuff like basically in like half of a cube. All right, you ready, KB?
Yes.
Yeah, you got to move your controller too, so you don't get kicked for being idle. I've thought about this. You know, it's a bit of it's gonna be boring probably. It's not the funnest, but I just don't have anything else better to do. I've done all my career challenges. What else is there? GTA 6 is like what 9.5 months, so we still got a long time. 9.5 months. That's a long time. That's almost a year. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I think things got messed up here somehow, but we're back on track. Wreck-It, Carnage, and maybe what's that other one? Oh yeah, Hot Bomb. That guy's down. Got pop a little wheelie there. I can't shoot you here. We have to go up. You can't pop a wheelie in that thing? Go up against the wall and pop a wheelie on it. Yeah, what's crazy is my second account is like almost level like probably 75 or something like that. There you go. And the crowd goes wild. it's like crazy, dude. I'm probably gonna get dude. Like, where's the controllers? Actually, I'm lucky. I'm fortunate, dude. I made sure that when I got another controller, it was a different color. Yeah, the other one's good. I just have to replace the batteries. Yeah, I got you. You got them sitting on a desk or something?
In relation to what monitor there is.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and then of course this is probably the longest part though, but we can maximize the boosting here though. Once we just stay in here and we're in here for a bit. I was gonna ask you, KB, what level are you for your main account that you're wanting to boost this for? Oh shit. Yeah, like you and Michael are higher than I am.
It's not like it shows it to you, do I? I'm not sure.
I think if you press down on the D-pad when you're in the match or something like that, it might show you.
That day I won all those races. That's what really boosted me a lot right there.
All right, waiting for everyone to join. All right, there's everybody. Wreck it. Yeah, like I said too, if we can get more people in here just to basically be on the same page with what's going on, I mean, we can unlock the Space Stalker a lot quicker than. I don't even know how long it would take you. Yeah, we were talking about that I think the other day. Like, how long would it take you if you just tried to go in here and earn AP regularly? Like 2 years? 2 years compared to what? 2 months? Or not even a month, or not even 2 months. Not with all these people right here too, dude. We'll keep it boosting. At some point, people will catch on, dude. About every time, like this time of the day, dude. I'm gonna try, as long as I'm like decent sleep hours. And then shit'll get twisted at some point because I'll do like an 8-hour boosting day or something. Just trying to boost these accounts as fast as possible. I know at some point Michael's gonna want to get in on this. I think he's like level 200 or yeah. If you look down there, I think in the bottom, does that say it down there? Your level? I don't know if that's timer. Can't really see it. No, it doesn't say that. I don't know where you would see it. New fastest lap. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad I'm done with the career challenge for this place. Have we? I don't think that we've hit the maximum yet, though. It'll keep boosting up at some point. Yeah, it says it all right there. I think. Does it change for the losers, or are all the losers the same? Oh, okay, I get it. So, okay, no, everybody's different. So I'm gonna try to make sure that we take out my character first. So make sure that your character, your main character, KB, is the second to last or whatever. Like, you do that one last, I think, right? So you want to do all the other ones first. So however you have your lineup, you want your character to be like last. And I'll change it up, dude. I'm just like such a low level over here too. I'm only like 175 or something. I can't believe I'm such a low level too. We did so much boosting with Michael. Like hours, dude. Just doing the same thing, just flipping. That's it, just flipping. Like, this is supposedly the best method. That Space Stalker for like 6 months before GTA 6 will be awesome, dude. Okay, is that what it is too? Okay, so it's maximum 450 with 9 players. Well, right now we have 5 in here, so you're telling me it'll only boost up from 370. So am I getting the maximum amount then right now is 370? Well, we'll see, because if I don't get any higher than 370, then we've already maxed it out. I thought it like boosts up, like it goes up, like you have to play like a bunch of rounds or something. Yeah, however it works, dude. Whoever's going out there, their Space Stalker level, you know, so we can all get our Space Stalker at the same time or close to it. Yeah, because I don't mind flipping if I have to, Just, yeah, you just want to make sure. That's what I was wondering too. So the order. So that's why my character, I made sure that he flips first, because he's going to be the last on the list because he died first. So the AP that he gets is not going to be very much. You get a free spin though when you die. You notice that? So it's like money. You get money and stuff out of there. Do you think like in the future when everybody has like a Nero link that you'll have like you could have like more than 3 setups? You could have like 10 setups or 20 setups, you know what I'm saying? And you're just controlling everything with your mind? That'd be crazy. Okay, so it goes 3, 5, and 9. Okay, got it. Thanks. This is like probably the best way right here too, it looks like. So we got 5 people in here right now. My friend KB has 3 of his accounts and I have 2 of mine. I don't have a 3rd PlayStation. I'm still on a payment plan with one of my buddies of getting theirs. Okay, so Hot Bomb, I guess? No, Wreck It right here. Going to Wreck It. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe a couple hours like every day or something like that. Maybe have like a super day so I don't have to do it the next day after that or something, like a Sunday or something. I told people maybe this next Sunday we'll do like a big boosting stream or something like that. Just trying to, the quicker that I get there, the quicker I can get my space docker and kind of be done with this crap, if not just helping out my friends. So we can boost. Yeah, just like what people have asked me too. Is this faster than doing the wheel? Yeah, I think it is. Wheel doesn't guarantee you anything, and you need a bunch of money to spin the wheel anyways. Was it $5,000 a spin? Wait, what? Best to grind last stream standing? What? You mean last team standing or something? Well, through all my research, it looks like this is the best way to just boost. Because what I read, it came to the conclusion of like, it's 9 people. There's actual Discords out there and people are... They have like groups of people that go out there and specifically just do this. That's all they do. They just sit here, they get a death bike, and they just flip it for a couple hours, you know? There's like teams of people out there like always doing this, I guess, too. Yeah, I'm sure you might run into them, man. I've ran into crazy groups of people that are playing Arena. I'm like, you think that there's nobody playing it? No, there are tons of people playing this stuff still. There are tons of people boosting. Yeah, if there was any other way to get Arena points, I would be doing it. Like, if there was anything better. We were talking about playlists in the very beginning. That's the problem with playlists, because playlists end, and then you basically have to just restart from the beginning for the, the amount of... Oh, who's this that joined? Is this one of yours? You're not living. Who's this? Oh, we're boosting. You get out of here. Don't worry, KB. I'll get him. Yeah, keep swerving. Keep swerving. Yeah, whatever you do, don't get your car repaired. Dude, we got like a random in here, I think. I've killed him. KB has to flip. KB's got like freaking 3 characters to flip. Oh, man. Won the flip. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it does max out at 370, you guys. 450 for the 9 players. Maybe at some point we can actually do... And then below that, it looks like second is always going to be getting 170 something, which is almost 200. Well, there's only 3 things on the wheel that you can get. There's a 250, there's a 150, and then there's a 100. So... I don't know who he is. He's dead every time. That's who he is. Did you read his name? It says dead every time. Killed? Green alien. Like, there was that video too. I was just popped over the side. There's like just I gotta kill these 2 pipe hitting bitches. Yeah, can we vote kick this guy? Who is it? Oh, it's this bottom guy, dude. Here. Yeah, unless this guy's in here and he's not boosting. No, dude, I did a vote kick on him. Oh, since I'm the host, I can just straight up kick him. He's gone. Get out of here. I did that a couple times and weird people come into the Discord. Be like, hey. They say hi. They don't ever talk. I'm like, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, we just open up the Discord for public just to see if there's anybody else that wants to come in here and like boost. Basically, we'll just be doing this for a couple hours, I think, every day. Around this time, about 4 o'clock. So for UKB, it'd be about 7. So around 7 o'clock every day. Gonna meet up for a couple hours, maybe. Go do this. You know, no obligation, of course. I'm just gonna be boosting as much as I can. I do have the 2 accounts, so I know what I'm doing now. And if we could get more people, totally awesome. So thank you so much for getting your accounts and stuff like that, man. It's very much appreciated. I have nothing better to do right now. I mean, I can make videos, but I was like, no, let's go live stream some arena. Bang, bang, boom. They're just volunteering people. All right, so look. No, that's why I got the 2 accounts, man. It's not bad with the 2 accounts. Because even if, I think you can boost it up to like 240 or something like that. It's like 240 or 290. It's not very far off. It doesn't matter. Because it caps. There's a cap. That's what we're going off of here, just the cap. That's why it's just best just to hurry up and get through it as quick as possible. Do all these little processes of like, okay, we're into the match, man. You gotta hit the like or the dislike. Dislike. Now we gotta vote. Now we gotta go through voting. Vote for Wreck-It. Carnage is down there, though. That's a good one. Just anything that we can automatically just flip, basically. Yeah, and then before you know it, you're getting levels, dude. At 300 though, at 300 it's gonna go a lot. It's gonna get a lot harder. But it said from 300 to 500 there is a there's like a leveling or something like that. There's something too. It said from like 0 to 170. There's something, and then from 170 beyond that, 170 to like, you know, 300, I think there's like some sort of difference, and then from 300 to 500, there's a little bit of a difference. But basically, there's not like every single time. The scaling is what I'm talking about. The scaling for the levels for the points. It only scales like 3 times, and then from 500 to like I think 750, and then 750 all the way to 1,000. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I'm totally not going after my rusty tractor. If anybody's going after the rusty tractor, I'm dipping out when I get my space stalker. So I don't think I have time to get my rusty tractor. I'm sorry. By the time that I get my space stalker, the arena is gonna be spent. I'm not even gonna want to look at this place probably. As a matter of fact, we're gonna get subscribers to come on over this place, and we're gonna burn it down to the ground after that. What do you think? Molotov cocktails. We're gonna need a lot of them. They are. I like Wreck-It. Wreck-It's my favorite. I think Carnage is pretty fun too, where it's like an all-out. I do like Flag Wars. Flag Wars is good too. I don't really care for Game Masters, whatever it is, dude. It's not very cool. Yeah, you have 408. You doing some boosting? Yeah, I'm finally getting into the boosting, dude. I'm going to be dedicated here for the next however long it takes. I think we're going to try to do this every day for, you know, a couple hours, a few hours or something like that. And if I miss a day, then I'll try to make up, you know, the next day or something like that. Just staying in here and boosting. We have a lot of friends and other things like that. A lot of subscribers potentially that would want to help doing some boosting themselves, just getting their levels up. So, yeah, lucky you already at 408, huh? Yeah, but I bet it's taken quite a while to probably get there. Does he? Is he down for boosting at all? I wonder. I think he's got like different accounts and stuff like that too. People always popping around on different accounts. Yeah, just like me too. Usually, if you don't see me online, I might be on my second account or editing. Come on, load in. Yeah, like I said too, if anybody wants to get in with us with the boosting, we're just everybody's on the same page, I think. Yeah, my character is a pretty low level, so I need to at least get my character to like 200, right? I don't mind switching off with like wins and things like that too at some point. I was just, like I said, I'm pretty low level. I was thinking too, like once I get to 250, well, once you hit 250, like look, you're halfway there, right? Like whatever you did to get to 250, you still have another 250 to go, so. It said something like 220 hours at the very, very, very maximum. So basically, like at the very, very maximum, without boosting, very much like 2 months or something like that, without doing huge time boosting. When you accumulate things like this, though, and we have five players in here like this, it'll go quicker for everybody, I think. Well, especially the person that's winning. Because I'm literally getting 370. Like that's insane. If we didn't have, yeah, if we didn't, what is it, 3? Okay, then it's 3. Yeah, because it goes from 3 to 5, and then 5 to 9. So to boost it all the way to the 450, you would need the other 4 people, which we'll probably get at some point too. Yeah, dude, I can't wait until like there should be a double or a triple AP event coming up here soon, hopefully. And not that week. Like every day I'm gonna have to freaking, put in work. It's not very often that double anything over the arena comes around. Double cash and double RP. They'll do like double cash and double RP, they'll leave AP alone. You're like, what's wrong with you guys? Dude, there's been a couple times where we've actually had like triple AP over here, I think. Loading in. That's what I was saying, dude. Like short durations of just doing arena or something like that, so people don't get so burnt out on it. They're like, arena again for another 9 hours. That's where I see the problem. That's what like career challenges. Like I just went around, worked on a whole bunch of them, doing like 6 or 7 career challenge things in like one day. Is it permanent 2 times? Okay. Yeah, but they need to like boost it again. They need to like boost it. There should be a boosting going on at some point here. I think the calendar is about March or something, maybe. About maybe March we'll get like a boosting. I don't know. It would be cool though. Want that space docker? Flip the bike. Yeah, the thing is though too, when you flip a bike, you get a free spin on the wheel. It's like a free spin. You don't have to pay for it. I just got AP on this other character, dude. Like 250, I think. I was like, my other character is gonna rank up too, dude. Like I said, my other character is about ready to unlock the like level 72 or something like that, probably. About to get the what is it, clown band? I think it's 75 or something like that. I can't remember all the levels for everything. There's like, well, there's the taxi that you get at like 25. There's something else you get at level 50, and then there's something you get at 75, and then I think at like 100, and then 125. The garbage truck, I think, is one of them. Readying up. Carnage. Voting. Yeah, I did this yesterday for only 2 hours and 16 minutes. And I think we were boosting just with 3 characters, and I was within just 2 hours, I was able to get my character 5 or 6 levels basically within 2 hours. So if you think about that, you're like, okay, 2 hours a day to boost my character like 5 levels. You know what I'm saying? Well, I would think with each one it would do that, because if you look at the AP, that's why I was telling KB earlier, which is in the party right now. You let my character Solar, that other one. I'm gonna change that name too at some point, but yeah, it's my old friend's account. He does not use his PlayStation. I'm on a payment plan right now with my friend. I bought his PlayStation, or I'm buying his PlayStation. He went to PC, doesn't use PlayStation anymore. I was asking him about Grand Theft Auto 6, and he's like, I don't know. Not very enthusiastic person. I was like, what do you mean you don't know? Like, who do you talk to who's not like freaking jumping out of their seat about Grand Theft Auto 6? Holy crap. I've told people that don't even play games, and they're like, I don't get it. I was like, of course you don't. One, because he'll get the least, but then I get that free spin though too, dude. I've been getting money and RP and shit over here. Yeah, dude, I just got money. $8,000. Wait, 300 is the dozer? No, it's not. I have the dozer. Dozer's like 50, I think, dude. No, you don't get anything at 300. No, it goes taxi. I don't know, dude. I'd have to look it up again. Dude, I don't know if it was true or not. Did you guys see the trailer 2 for the Goonies yet? Is there like a trailer 2 or something got leaked or something on freaking Twitter that I seen? I was like, ah, this movie looks like it's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be like Beetlejuice 2 or something. Like, it was okay, but the original was better. Why do they freaking make movies 30 years later? They're like, ah, no one will remember. All right, wreck it. Yeah, that green dozer. I have the green dozer. I think I was using it the other day too, and we were doing what is it? Yeah, it's level 50, I think. Dude, when I got the taxi for the very first time, I had no idea that the arena was giving out free vehicles. Had no idea. And I still today remember a video that I made talking about how Rockstar was giving YouTubers special vehicles. I was quickly called out on that.
You know what I've been messing around with lately?
What?
Is the cult story mode. You know about this?
The what?
The cult.
A cult?
Yeah, there's like 3 cults. It's funny as shit. It's
Cult? Well, there's those one people out in freaking out there in the mountain. That's like one of them. They're like a cult people, I think. Oh, Kiflon. Yeah, Kiflon. I think they're probably another one. Those guys are Kiflon. Yeah, that's where you unlock the Kiflon outfit by tipping your nightclub person 575 times. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah. Go to your nightclub, go to the bathroom, tip them about 575 times, and you will unlock the yeah, you get the Kiflon outfit. It's pretty weird because it's only $1 a time, and you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna stand here and you can press right on the D-pad for the next, what, 4 hours? Like, do you have to do it in one go? I don't think, maybe, I don't remember. I got mine so long ago. Like, as soon as we figured out how to unlock that special outfit, like, people were going after it. Nobody wears it. Good, one person wearing it. Just really, like, ask yourself sometime, like, what is all this clothing sometimes that comes into the game even worth to anybody, considering the fact that, like, you don't see, like, a lot of people wearing some of the new stuff. You know what you see, dude? You see people mostly dressed up like how they would be dressed up in real life. That's what I see. You're going to the store and you're not shopping for, like, your character. You're, like, shopping for, like, you. Because I used to do that in the very beginning, too. I'd be like, oh, I'm going to get these shorts because I, you know what I'm saying? I'm wearing those. All these tennis shoes are cool. I'd definitely sport those in real life. What up, dude? You in here ready to boost? You boosting with us? Are you boosting? Now we are. I'm done with all my career challenges for a long time now. Yeah, I've been done with my career challenges for a couple months now. And I've been thinking about, man, do I want to do this? And I've been researching, and I'm like, yeah, I might as well do it, dude. We got 9.5 more months for GTA 6, so. Carnage, KB. Well, if we could ever get it to like 9 people in here, which at some point it probably will, I'm going to try to do this like every day for a couple hours and try to get people together. Yeah, whether you're here or not, I'm going to try to be here and I'm going to try to boost because I want that Space Docker. The Space Docker will not just be for me. The Space Docker will be for me and like my community of people because there's no way I'm not busting that thing out, dude. Like, yeah, even one of my good friends like that I know, like my friend Terp, he's like, bro, if you unlock that, he's like, I want to be first in line to drive it. I was like, it's just a dune buggy. It's just a dune buggy. The cement mixer, I think I got the cement mixer. I think you get that at like 25 or something. I thought you get it's like a garbage truck or the cement mixer. I can't remember, dude. I don't say, I like look it up. How many Arena War vehicles are there? Because I know at 500 there's a Space Docker, and you don't get anything past 500 until you hit 1,000, which is the Rusty Tractor. So if you think about it, the Rusty Tractor is the most try-hard vehicle to get in Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing more far-fetched, probably, you know. You're like, what about 200 pumpkins? I did that in like freaking 3.5 hours. What are you talking about? 200 pumpkins. Wait until we get 1,000 pumpkins in GTA 6. Seriously, people don't think that this place is a testing ground. Like they didn't write down the number. Like they don't know the number of how many people actually unlocked it and like went after it. Like 90% of the community. It's probably one of the most try-hard shirts to get in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like nobody wears it. I got this T-shirt. Yep, this is it, man. We'll go Carnage again. Yeah, someone was telling me the crew is full again. Like, bro, it fills up. I get rid of like 300-400 people. Fills up in a week. I was like, bro, why doesn't Rockstar give me more room? I'm just saying, like there should be like an application maybe. You fill out an application and then they approve you or they don't approve you. I think I should get approved. Where's my approval letter? They just basically open up a crew like they do for like IGN. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, you're in my crew, you see IGN, you gotta take those guys out. Because they have like 4, 5, I think they got like 6 million members. I'm not joking. You go to like Social Club, you look up IGN, there's millions of them. I'm like, oh. These guys probably have the #1 spot on the crew rank, I imagine, with those millions. That's not fair, dude. That's not fair to the rest of us. They have... dude, don't even get me started. I was like, they are the ones that get to be like the #1 spots, and the rest of us that have regular crews trying to fight for any spot has like no chance. Well, if you think about it, like what chance does your crew that would have like, let's just say at the very max, 1,000 active crew members compared to like a crew that has like millions? You know what I'm saying? And like, it's just the RP compared to the RP that they make in a day compared to like, I think, reputation points. Yeah, I think someone looked mine up. I'm 62. We're trying to get to 61 world spot. That's pretty low. I probably could have got it a long time ago. I was thinking about it. I'm always anti. When things first come out, I'm like, I'm not doing that. And then later on, Always eating my words. Didn't you say you weren't going to do any of the career challenges? Yeah, I did. I even made a video about it. I was like, you. Wait, don't you have all of them done? I do. Carnage. Carnage. I think it's Carnage, Wreck-It, or Hot Bomb. Because you can flip on Hot Bomb. They're the best ones. They're the only ones. Carnage and Wreck-It are the best ones. No other ones. Yeah, Wreck-It's definitely. I like Wreck-It too. Wreck-It's really fun. Yeah, I always tell people too, dude, if you really want to experience the Space Docker in GTA, it's only like an hour and a half grind or something like that. Finding the 50 spaceship parts in story mode. I got a Space Docker parked in Franklin Ant's garage right now, so you know, it's not online. It's like the only way to get this online, bro. This is horrible. That's why I was scared, man. I'm scared for GTA 6 in a sense. Like, what are they going to put behind, you know, what do I have to do in my life for the next 10 years in this video game to unlock something? Yeah, it's a big question too, dude. Will we experience GTA 7? I think so. I don't see why we wouldn't. There's no way that Take-Two Interactive is estimating that they're gonna make, well, not weird, but which is probably correct. They could probably sell that much. It's not just the game sales too. It's gonna be shark cards and GTA Plus. There's gonna be so many people buying shark cards. What up, dude? We're over in the arena boosting. You want to come over here and boost? We are in here right now. So the name of the game is Flippin' Death Bikes. That is basically it. We were just flipping. I'm trying to get my character right here to be the first one, so they get the lowest amount of AP. So everybody after that would be getting more AP. First one, Carnage. It's going to take a while for me personally, I think. I'm such a low level, it's going to take a while, honestly. But I got to try to stay dedicated with this. Like I said, all my career challenges are done, so I'm going to try to stay focused on this and just whatever regular content. Just jump in every day. We'll try to jump in every day. It's probably not going to be every day, but... I don't think I've only seen like 1 or 2 people. There's been people that have modded accounts that come through sometimes, but it's very, very rare. And like someone will pull up with a Space Docker, but very, very rare. Only maybe a handful of times. And those are on modded accounts, so it's not like someone went out there and legitimately got it either. Which is very time consuming. Yeah, I was reading about it and it said that the Space Docker is one of the longest grinds in the game compared to the Rusty Tracker. I was like, compared to what? 35 career challenges? Took me damn near 2.5 years to get that shit done. I'm not going Rusty Tractor, no. I don't care for it. That Rusty Tractor. Anybody else that go? Well, honestly, I don't have time. I just don't, man. I got things going on in real life, dude. I have like a little bit of a real life that happens sometimes, and that takes up time. Well, my time frame is I should hopefully April 420 update is where I was guesstimating. It was like April 15th or 16th, maybe 17th, somewhere in there. Hopefully, if I do this correctly, but we'll see, because I can get pretty off track sometimes depending on what's going on. I don't know, 170 something, 178 or something like that. Well, and I always tell people too, like, you got to look at it, you know, like seriously. If there's things in GTA you want done, like, why are you sitting around not doing them? You know, get them done. That's why I tell myself sometimes, you know, I'm like, I don't know why I'm like not doing this. I should just go out there and do it. Bro, is this a random? Who is this? Yeah, that's what my friend said in here too. He's all, I think Anahuac is playing with you, and I was like, that's not Anahuac, it's Anasmack. My friend uses him to bounce off of because he's got 3 accounts. Yeah, who is that, dude? Is it random? Someone's on the gun too, the gun tower. Like, what? Dude, I actually, like, I think I gotta kill this guy, dude, if I want to, like, win here. Woo! Landed it. Can't catch me. Oh, no, I'm over here, buddy. Come on, man. Just die. Don't seriously tell me you're gonna get on the gun tower. Get out of here. I'm getting 114 AP on this other account. I've already ranked up a couple times over there, it looks like. Yeah, we'll kick him, dude. There's like a random that came in here, it looks like. What's his name? I'll kick him here in a second. We're a little bit committed. I'm gonna try to do this as much as possible. Like, I want to get the Space Docker before I leave GTA 5 potentially. I'm probably never gonna leave. Okay. View join player info. KB something. Is it this guy right here? A minute something? What's your gamer tag, dude? They left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they left. Dude doesn't want to freaking none of this smoke, dude. I just taught him a lesson in the arena. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I don't know if you guys were watching that, but you're not gonna give me. You're not gonna give me. You're a monster truck, bro. I'm a death bike. Like, dude, you'll never catch me. I will skate around there for the next century. Yeah, all the rest are garbage, basically. Although the best one to spectate and spin the wheel is going to be Flag Wars, I believe. Bro, you can put Flag Wars on like 7 rounds. You can make Flag Wars last for like an hour if you wanted to. People going back. That 7 will turn into 13 potentially. Just going back and forth, back and forth. So we're jumping on that one. Yeah, and to get the higher points, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna get pretty boring after a while. I think the more that I get closer, though, I'm gonna want to like do it more. I'd be like, okay, more. Instead of like 2 levels today, let's get like 5 or something. Instead of 5 levels a day, let's try to get 10. We are boosting AP points right now in the arena. I'm trying to make sure that my other account is the first one, so of course they get the lowest amount of AP. Solar account. Just bought that off my PlayStation. Yeah, we're gonna change that name to something funny. I'm going through some names right now. It's like $10, I think, to change the name. 5 or $10 to change the name, so I'm gonna do that. Because the dude that I got it from used to have a YouTube channel, and it was called Solar. So that's why the account's called Solar on YouTube. Is it Hot Bomb? Is that what we're stuck with right now? Yep, I think that's what we're stuck with. Yeah, well, here's a secret about ChatGPT. If you guys didn't know, that shit will lie to you big time. It will. It will lie to you. Like, ask it, dude. Ask it sometimes. If you get an answer, dude, that's why I don't mess with it. I was like, dude, because I freaking talked to it one time. And then it was lying to me about something. And then it was trying to, like, continue to lie. And I'm like, that's not true. And it said, and it's all like, oh, I guess you're right. And it's just like, it tried to like play it off some sort of weird way. And I'm just like, I go, but you just lied to me. And it's like, well, if there's any other information that I could, try to gather for you. And I was like, more lies? And it's like, I don't lie. And I go, you're lying right now. This is insane. I'm serious. Go try to have an intellectual conversation with a AI robot. Doesn't understand like how humans work. You're just saying shit. You're just making shit up. I can't remember what the subject of the matter was, but it was something about GTA, and I was like, that's not true. They're like, well, they're like, this information comes from, and I'm like, no, dude, here's the real information that comes from, like, Rockstar Games that I just researched, like, physically or something. I don't know what it was, but I think you gotta wait for, like, it to get smarter, maybe, so it can actually, like, be coherent. It's just messed up, dude, like, how it, like, naturally wants to lie to you, dude. That's what freaked me out about it. I was like, it just naturally wants to, like, lie to you. Like, if it doesn't know the question, like, dude, or if it doesn't know the answer, I mean, if it doesn't know the answer, like, why? Just say you don't know. Just say I can't find information on that subject that you're asking about. We'll just come up with a bunch of crap. Well, sometimes too, these AI, if you pay attention, will actually also bend towards things that have nothing to do with anything. You're like, type in something like, hey, my lower back is hurting today. What do you think the problem is? And then it comes up with like the hugest list of like, well, possibly you could have kidney failure and you need to go see a doctor right now. You're like, wait, what? What? I may have kidney failure. They're like, yep. You're like, what? You don't have kidney failure. The extreme. Like, they want to just freak people out and see what happens. Don't pass the bomb to me. Wipe. Wipe, man. Who's spinning the wheel over here? KB? You spinning the wheel? Okay, that one got super low AP. Super low AP on that one. Yeah, it'll take time, man. Takes a lot of time. When I was sifting through information, like there were forums and there was like somebody was saying like, no bullshit, this is gonna take you a while. Because there's like people that have already done it, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. No, not Flag Wars, not, but you know. That's what I was asking these people, like, you've done the arena, but are you done with all your career challenges? Well, the rewards for a lot of them suck, man. KB was there too for freaking the most try-hard career challenge in the game. One, two, three, four, five, six. It has to deal with Omega too. That's why, like, if you get the what is it? I can't remember what it's from. It's the Journey 2 or something like that. You get it from. It's supposed to be Omega's actual hippie van or whatever it is, Winnebago. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and do this all night just for a bit, as not to get super burnt out on this stuff, and you know. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for more stuff. I don't know. We might end up doing a car show tomorrow, I think, because it's Tuesday, and usually on Tuesdays, if there's not a lot going on in the week, we'll do something. Well, we could still do some arena boosting afterwards too. So let's be like, there's gonna be a small car show, and then after that, we're gonna see if we can actually get 9 people together. You think we get like 9 people together? That'd be crazy. So with this character, because all I did is I put jump boost on the bike. I just jump, flip him, bam, he's done. Get a free spin on the wheel right there. Let's see what we get. Got some RP. RP, no worries. Yeah, it just sucks that I wasn't more committed to this earlier in the days, because like, how long has this been around for? I would just hurry up and flip for this. Yeah, the quicker we can get through matches, the quicker we get AP. There's a lot of us too. I'm working 2 accounts right now. KB's working 3. It just sucks too, like this part right here. Like, we have to go through this, and you're like, oh, did you like it or did you not like it? No, dislike. How about that? All right, wreck it over here in the corner. Choose that. Vote for that. You're fine, dude. Yeah, it looked like it was glitched, dude. A lot of glitches in this game, a lot of bugs. I hope they fix it to where it's not buggy like this over in GTA 6. I mean, we want like glitches and stuff, of course, but I think there's a new telescope glitch over there I haven't tested yet. One of my buddies hit me up and he said, I think there's a working telescope glitch over at the mansion. And I said, I will test it out here soon enough. Because I don't know how that's going to work, though. We'll see. Because here's the problem. The soda machine one still works. So, and it's like bing, bang, boom. Like right there. Like soda, save. Soda, save. Like 2 steps. Soda, save. You know, change outfit, soda, save. Like where's the outfit gonna be located near the kitchen? Because that's where they're saying like one of the bottles over there. It's not the wine or tequila. It might be the tequila. I don't know. I was like, well, if it works at the mansion, we'll see, because there's still like, you know, but that's potentially something that we've used before. But they patched it. They patch shit all the time. It's stupid. Like, get rid of the toxic stuff, but at least leave the fun things, man. Flippin'. Try to get that character first. That was my fire. I'm on fire. Yeah, I created that fire. What is it? Nightmare. What I chose. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to do this every day if we can, and if not, then we'll be doing some other things on the channel. We're trying to get a bunch of people together. Like, that's why I want to try to make a schedule for, like, I'm gonna be on like every day around 4 Western time or something like that. So if you're on the East Coast, it'd be like 7. We'll just do it for a couple hours. People don't get burnt out. And I'm gonna do this until, like, you know, for a couple months. Who knows? I just don't have my my career challenges anymore. Thank God for that. That was hours and hours and hours of just grinding. Yeah, making money, dude. That's what I tell people too. Like, you want to make money in the game? Go do career challenges. You will make so much money doing career challenges because you're gonna have to. You're like, earn $50 million doing heist. You're like, what? Yeah, it's the weekday, dude. A lot of stuff happening. People have work, school. If you don't get proper sleep, then you could hallucinate. I never have. That'd be horrible. I don't think I've ever had sleep paralysis. I might have had it when I was younger. I never seen any aliens or anything like that, though. That would be pretty scary, though. Well, that's what they talk about for, like, alien abductions. Is they're like, sleep paralysis is probably 99% of it. I don't know, a lot of weird stuff out there. Yeah, I'm just saying this, though, too, dude. I don't care. You like a little group of freaking gray aliens. You don't want to fight a human, all right? That's why there can't be an interaction between, like, probably a little gray alien or something like that, because they know we just beat the snot out of them, if need be, right? You know I could kick your head off your shoulders, right, you little weird thing? I'm a human. I'm prejudiced. I kill things that I don't understand. Prepare to die. If you studied my race, you would know this. We're violent. I'm very scared right now because you look real weird. That's what I was saying, dude. Like, have you ever seen, like, E.T.? How come that little kid wasn't just freaked out? Just gonna let this thing into your house and feed it Reese's Pieces? They made this one stuff. I've never had it yet. It's Reese's peanut butter cups, but it has Reese's Pieces in it. Like, why don't you just Why don't you just get Reese's peanut butter pieces and the cups? Because sometime probably somebody took a Reese's peanut butter cup, took the Reese's pieces, and then shoved them into the Reese's butter cup. And that's what they got going on there. Oh, did my character just get kicked or something? I don't know. Probably. It's like, nope. It froze too. The game froze. Did you guys choose Wreck It? Hopefully you did. Yeah, it's completely frozen.
I sent the invite.
It's all good. Restart app.
Yeah, just close the app and then send the invite.
Yep, yep. Should be loading in here. Yeah, it's going to be funny, too. I think when I get my Space Stalker, I will be letting everybody know that I unlocked the Space Stalker, and at some point, you can ask me to call it out, and I'll let you drive it. Because a lot of people probably won't be able to do that. Yeah, I always wonder how many stability updates this game has always had. Thousands, probably. Well, they have enough money. We've definitely given them enough money to make Grand Theft Auto 6 like the best game, okay? Like, money should not be a factor on this situation with Grand Theft Auto 6. You'd be like, well, we could have made it better if we had more money. Be like, bro, you guys are billionaires. Three, two, one. I was actually looking at some of the money that I made yesterday with my second account, and it was like, it was a nice little chunk. You don't get very much money for doing this, but as long as you're boosting back and forth, like, dude. That's why I was trying to take a screenshot of his level today before I went in here Not like the level of arena points, but like the level of RP, because you're also like exploiting RP out of this potentially. What up, DC45? Are you from Washington, DC? Where's that at? Where is Washington, DC located? Is there actually a state called Washington, DC? All right, name all 50 states. Go. They like make us memorize things in school that will never apply to like real life situations. They're like, nobody in real life has ever asked me what all 50 states are called, and like the teacher made us memorize them. You're like, as long as I know what my state is, okay, that's the most important. Okay, as long as you know what state you're living in, if you're in the US, that's probably the most important. Maybe surrounding too. Okay, first you locate yours, you figure out yours, and then maybe the surroundings after that. Who knows? For some people, there might be an ocean next to you. Off to the right of me, there's an ocean. It's pretty big. Atlantic or Pacific? It's a very specific ocean. It's very specific. Who's the host here?
I'm the host, but oh, wait a minute.
And a smack. Yeah, dude, we're over here boosting AP, trying to get some levels. Eventually, I'm thinking April. I don't know. Like, it's just February, right? February 9th today. February 9th it is today. February. And then there's March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, I really wonder, like, okay, they said this summer. Well, when does this summer start for them? Because is it like technically summer? Because like technically summer doesn't start until like July 20th or something like that. I mean, technically, yeah, summer does like not start until like July something, because there's a whole like 3 months of spring. Right now we're in winter, right? Winter months, and then there'll be spring, like April, May, June. Because there's 4 seasons depending on where you live. Yeah, I have more like 3. We get rain, we get some snow, and then we get a little bit of sunshine. And then it goes back to a whole bunch of rain. Ooh, we got a drone. Got a drone. I love getting the drone. Probably the best one. Does everybody have a drone in real life? I was thinking about getting one at some point. I don't know how expensive they are, though. How cool would that be, just to, like, you know, do a surveillance? Do a surveillance around your perimeter or something like that. Dude, all you got to do is throw the thing out your front door, right? And then you're just like, you know what I'm saying? Get a microphone on that thing, too, so you could go up to people and talk to them. Washington, D.C. Yep, never been there. Never been to the East Coast. I've had friends that have been to, like, New York and stuff like that, too. They've told me how it is. Subscribers coming through and telling me that live in New York and stuff like that, and how kind of what it's like there. No, like New York and surrounding areas and stuff like that. I don't know. Probably some people from like Georgia, Florida. I don't know. Dude, tell me you guys have not been seeing all the viral clips of like all the people capturing iguanas. I go, is this what's going to happen when it snows in GTA 6? Is there's going to be all of us and we're going to be out there collecting iguanas and selling them or something? Wait, what's the best way to rank up fast? It depends on what you want to do there. What rank are you trying to get to? It depends. Well, definitely take advantage of any triple cash and triple RP situations. Double cash, double RP. You can earn some decent points going into like stunt races by yourself and just flipping cars. I do it all the time. I make videos about it because it's like a decent way of making some extra cash and RP. Some of them dish out like $25,000. So if you did 4 of those, that's $100,000. And like if you just did that all day, you're a millionaire. Like, and you don't have to own anything in the game. Yeah, you don't have to own anything special. You don't have to own no cars, no businesses, nothing. So there's a lot of things now for like the beginning player potentially. That's why they put in things like Cluckenbell Farm Raid and the Avi Schwartz mission, I think, or whatever that one was called. The No Way Out missions. Avi Schwartz, you get paid like $700,000 for doing that one. You get paid around $600,000 for Cluckenbell. Take about 45 minutes for each one. KB, are you leveling up over there? Slowly but surely, buddy? Yeah, this is going to be a long process. But that's why I didn't want to do this for like 8, 10, 12 hours or something like that. You're going to get burnt out on it real quick. No, it's the only thing that would be going down potentially is your actual, like, your level in here. Not AP. Nothing is affected from AP. Yeah, we heard you, buddy. KB, you're going to have to kick him out of here, dude. Because we're not going to sit here and have him not ready up. It's just too time consuming, man. If you're going to go AFK, then go AFK out of here. Yeah, just kick him. Well, it's just because it's going to take forever because we have to sit around if he's going to go AFK. Okay. All right. Just ready up. I didn't know. I thought, well, he said he's going AFK or something like that. And I'm like, in here in the arena? I go, then we're going to have to sit here and wait for you not to ready up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just leave and come back. Just saying. Like, I'm just trying to get through this as quick as possible. Like, someone said you have to do like 9,000 matches. I was like, bro, shut up. We are boosting in the arena right now. I have 2 accounts right now. My buddy has 3 accounts, and we're doing that right now. If we had more people like into this, I know my friend Michael wants to probably do this. Yeah, I really like Wreck-It. Wreck-It's pretty fun. You get that ZR380 or something like that. I need to go pimp that thing out too, dude, for the arena, for just going through here. It's the fastest one in here. If you put guns on it, oh, dude. Put some kinetic mines or something like that.
I switched mine from kinetic to EMP.
EMP. Okay, EMP might be pretty good. I kind of forget what they do. Like, okay, well, okay. I know what kinetic is. Okay, so that's kinetic. Yeah, because isn't EMP like it stops their car or something, right? Like they hit it and it's okay. Gotcha. AP boosting. Yeah, and I didn't want to keep KB in here too, because he's got 3 consoles on right now. Working more than 2 consoles is definitely a little bit of a chore. Yeah, like I said, just a couple hours or something, maybe every day. I'll probably pop in here if people are around. I'll gladly invite them in, do whatever needs to happen, and we just hurry up and get through this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm serious on this one. I just need to make sure that I have a scheduled time like every day for like at least 2 or 3 hours of just boosting or something like that, which will get tiring, you know, the first couple weeks or something like that. You're like, I need to take a break. Thank God it's GTA though, and there's so many different things that you could do in this game. There's just so many different like levels, you know. You're like, how do I make money? What kind of businesses do you have? There's so many different businesses. Start working businesses. You don't even have to work businesses. You know what I do? I do nothing but sell missions. I do like nothing unless I'm doing something like this to make money. I don't go out there and do Cayo Pericos anymore. I don't do anything like that, dude. Like every 2 days, I'm looking at a freaking like a $1.5 million nightclub sell mission. Plus, there's always about $50,000 or something waiting in there. You know what I'm saying? 250 from my agency, 100,000 sitting at the garment factory, 100,000 sitting at the arcade. It's just picking up money or doing sell missions. Seems to be like one of the easier ways of making money. Wait, which one is it again? Okay, over here. You know, I was thinking about that. What's more of a scary situation? Walking down the street in the middle of the night where there's like crackheads?
Crap, there's somebody in.
Or walking in the forest where there's like bears? You get like eaten by a bear. I was like, which one do you think you'd likely get away from? Oh, who's this joining? Oh, do you get characters kicked out?
I think I did. This one's in here. Yeah, this one's not in here. So which one's not in?
I've got Gravesite Solar. You've got KB, and you got Trish in there. So it's gonna be your third one, I think. If Trish is your second account. Yeah, I think so. I was originally the host, and then we got switched, and there's like other things that happen sometimes, people joining and then people getting kicked out and other things like that. So, and then that guy that was in here for like what, like, well, it's just kind of weird how he showed up, and then all of a sudden, like, my game froze. I had to restart app. I'm weary of things like that happen. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like stream snipers. People try to go out there and just ruin your stream for no reason. Good luck. That's all I can say at this point. Good luck. Yeah, that's why I ended up investing in an Elgato too, because when it comes to GTA 6, I cannot afford to have a stream go down. Like, basically, and how would a stream go down? Because the video game would crash. And there's no way that anybody's going to sit there and tell me that GTA 6 is not going to crash. That game will probably crash. You're probably going to get, do you want to, you know what I'm saying? It still happens to me over here in GTA 5. Like, all right, KB, it looks like I just hit like 180 or something like that. I don't know how much further you want to go here today. I tried to cut it short yesterday, too, because I was thinking of how long a person has to do this, and then if it's just the same thing, you know what I'm saying? You're going to get burnt out. You're like, flip the bike, flip the bike, flip the bike. You better put on some music. Flip the bike. Yeah, I'm not the host. Yeah, dude, we got methods too on how to rank up here in the game. I mean, me personally, just like with GTA 6, I'm not going to be messing around. Like, if I find a decent method on how to like earn some extra like AP or I mean not AP, sorry, RP over there in GTA 6, like, you better believe I'm going to be taking advantage of that. Like some triple cash and triple RP early comes in on some mission, bro. We were like rooftop rumbling it like back in the day. Like back to back to back, bro. That's what I was telling you. Like this one time, me and my friend KB, freaking, we ran what was it, 5 times yacht like all day or something. I ended up making like 10 or 11 million. He ended up making like 10 million. It's crazy. Yeah, that's not even cheating, dude. It's just basically exploiting the game because we were using exploits. There's something to do with, you got to go over there, and then you get the helicopter, and you jump out of the helicopter, and then you got to land on the front of the boat, and then it, if I can remember correctly, you like jump out of the helicopter, and then you land on the front of the boat and like murder yourself, and then after that, like, you spawn in the submarine like right there, and then it's like done. You like get that done really quick. Yeah, that yacht mission, D-Day, still in the game, can still be exploited too, but, you know, probably not the best. Broke my neck on that. Oh! Oh, that blew me up! Freaking solar. Damn it. KB, get the win. Oh, I got 5th place! I got 5th place? I was 194, I think. I'm not even up there.
What happened? I ran one of them into you?
No, I was the one that did that. I flipped him and he freaking, and it blew up right by my bike, and it blew up my bike too. My bad. Hey, shit happens. That's why the guy that made that bumper sticker made like $1 million, right? Yeah, you don't really see bumper stickers anymore, do you? Nobody's got any clever bumper stickers anymore. Those ones that are like, if you're reading this, then f you. You're like, damn it. Shouldn't have read that bumper sticker. Go ahead, KB, flip it. We might have to. Here, let's get rid of this one first. You will have to drive that a little bit forward because you'll stay in like ghost mode. Get up here. That's one of the things that I was running into problems with yesterday. Is the freaking for my second account. That's why I just bought the crap today, and I was like, I don't need this at all, and I'm probably gonna end up selling it at some point, but I need it for what I'm doing here for the boosting. So yeah, that's a nice one right there, dude. He's got guns on it, everything, dude. Looks sick. It's a modded one too. ZR380, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I got one like that too, but I need to weaponize it. I need to like put weapon things on it. Basically, the only reason that I want it is for Wreck-It, because it's like it's a really good vehicle for Wreck-It. Like when you're just actually playing the game. Yeah, that's why I guarantee you, like, when GTA 6 gets here, I ain't going to be messing around. I am not going to be broke in that game for very long. I will find something, or somebody will find something, and let everybody know. Just like me. If I find something good, I share it with everybody. It's not too bad with the two consoles. It's actually it's easily done. The three though that I had a long time ago, I had smaller TVs, so I had everything set up on like one row of something. Like it was just in one row. So I could just move my gaming chair basically from like console to console to console. I'm just rolling. Dude, like out of my living room right now too, there's like 3 busted up freaking game chairs, and like I gotta get rid of them. Yeah, you can't just set that in the garbage though, you know? Like I gotta do something with it. Roll them down the street in the middle of the night. So one of my buddies said, he's all, why don't you just take them out in the middle of the street in the middle of the night and just leave them there? Someone will deal with it. I said, that's messed up though, dude. You're just becoming part of the problem. Bad enough. Not bad. 36 seconds. Not bad at all. Yeah, how much more of this you want to do, KB? Are you getting pretty closer? Like maybe a couple more matches.
Yeah.
We'll do like a couple more matches and be done with this. I don't want to run this like every day for a long period. I know how it's gonna get, and it's gonna get tiring, and I'm already ready to, I think, be done with this. I'll pick it up again tomorrow. We'll do a car show or something tomorrow, and then do some more. Here and there, boosting, trying to get more people in with the boosting if we can. Just trying to like mathematically attack this. How long is it actually going to take me if I... Well, this Sunday, we'll do like a big one this Sunday. I'll do like a big one so a bunch of people can get in like this Sunday and we can just boost like for a good like 5 or 6 hours or something. Boring as hell. Don't worry about where I'm at with this. Where are you at with this? Are you gonna you already have a space docker. I was just thinking like what's the first thing that I'm gonna do with my space docker? Drive it full speed down Mount Chiliad. Make a clickbait video that I solved. Well, I've already solved the Mount Chiliad mystery. I just have yet to like make a video on it. It's on the way at some point. It's just a lot of stuff, man, to get through. I mean, like a lot. Like when I say a lot, like fucking lot, dude. Like maybe I'll get it after I get my space docker. I'll get that video done. Everybody has their own interpretation, but I could like tell you mine of what the actual you know, I'll tell you what it is, and then I'll show you all the things that like basically exist in the game that has to pertain with the Mount Chiliad mystery itself. So one would have the full understanding of the entire puzzle, and they'd be like, oh, okay, that's basically what it is. Is there one answer? Yeah, there's one answer. It's literally UFO lore. That's what the Mount Chiliad mystery is. And there's a lot of pieces of information that have to go along with it to like connect the dots. You know what I'm saying? There's specific things. Hidden Easter eggs and things like that basically in the game that have to be gone over. A lot of different things in a lot of different places potentially. We don't know if the snowman has anything to do with it either. I don't know. We have not connected anything with that snowman yet. Not for like 2014. People like first found it. They're like, hey, there's a snowman over here. What for? You're level 30? Yeah, you're not getting the space docker. You're going to have to borrow mine, buddy. We'll let you drive it. As soon as I unlock it, we'll let everybody have it turn. Be like the town bicycle. Everybody will get a ride. No, it's not possible. What's going down, KB, is your level probably. So like there's two different types of things here. So we have our arena points. Those never go down, no matter what you do in the game. Will never go down. But your other points, there's hidden points too, of leveling, which is the highest that you can get. I think is level 20 in here. And if you have levels there, you will be losing potentially those levels because you're not winning. So if you've been boosted over here before, yeah, you're like a high level, just like my character when I was helping Michael out was like losing. Hold on. Why don't you take your character real quick and wipe and go up into the booth real quick. Cause you'll see it up there, dude. Like where the thing is. Like take your character out and then do the free spin real quick. Don't take everybody out. And then you should be able to press down on the D-pad. And you should be able to see what your rank is in there. For whatever character you want to see what the rank is. You're hopping on GTA right now? Yeah, down on the D-pad, buddy. Dude, I'm level 75. My character has unlocked the clown van over there. Right on. You know, he's 75 already. Yeah, just down on the D-pad, bottom right. Bottom right. No, what's the number above it? Your sponsorship. Yes. On your main character? So you're only level 41 then? Hold on. Can you take a screenshot of that and just send it to me, please? Here. This is what we'll do, dude. Let's do one more match real quick, and then let's back out. And this is what we're gonna have you do before we totally end this. Is let's go to your actual arena and go inside there. Because if you go inside the arena, you'll have everything displayed. It'll tell you exactly how much AP you need. Yeah, we'll just do like one more here real quick, and then we'll just back out and we'll be done. We'll figure it out real quick, dude. If you're only level 41, have you been over here at all? We'll do like one, yeah. I think I'm level 75 on this one. I'll do it with both of mine just to make sure that we know what's going on with both of them. We'll just do one more of these and we'll just back out after this real quick. Just one more round to boost. We'll just be done for the day. Yeah, I don't this is boring, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? This isn't even like OG Heist or something like that. At least in the OG Heist, we had people to shoot and bikes to drive and helicopters to EMP. Yeah, because I had to go into the arena too, you guys, to like even see where the hell anything is going on with my character. Because inside the booth there, inside the arena war itself or whatever, it'll tell you everything. It should tell you your rank level. Yeah, the office upstairs. So if you go in there should be an office upstairs, and then everything should be on a board over there. You should be able to look at how many times you won, how many times you lost, how many times you. Yeah, there should be like everything over there, I think. Yeah, I'll do it with both of my characters so I can see. Cause I might have unlocked the clown van, I think. I mean, not like I care. I'm not going. I already have, whatever. A long time ago, the clown van was really cool because people used to dress up as clowns back in the day, ride in the clown van, and then jump out and beat the crap out of people in like baseball bats. We've done it before in public sessions. It's not that hard, dude. You just go find somebody and you just get out of the van with baseball bats and. Hey, they may shoot one of us, but you know what? The other three will definitely get you. Yeah, Big Jeff, I'm about ready to hop off here, dude. We're going to be trying to do a set schedule for like probably about 4 Western time. I don't even know if they call it Western time. It's called Western? Western time? All right, we'll back out now. Yeah, thanks, KB. I really appreciate you hopping on your 3 accounts, man. Okay, back out and then back out. So I'm going to do it with both so I know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not going after Space Stalker with my second account or anything like that, but I did want to try to boost my first account. We could try to get everybody kind of together in the same, number so everybody gets their Space Stalker at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with both of my accounts right now just to see, because I think I hit 75. If not, then I'm right there. That's just from boosting too. That's just from being a freaking a donor account, what I call it, a burner account almost. This is where I got a lot of PvP stuff done too that I needed for career challenges. I just went in here with like my friend's account a long time ago when he was helping me. My PlayStation now. All right, so right here, I am ranked 75 with this other account, and I'm almost level 76 here. So and it says right there how much AP that I need for the next level and everything. Now let me run in with my main account here too. I'm gonna see what's going on. Okay, yours yeah, your sponsorship tier. I didn't realize that you were so low. I thought you were 200 and something. Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't know what level you were. So if we're gonna do this again, we need to make sure that your character is the one that wins every time. I don't mind being flippant. Like, look, dude, it doesn't matter how we go about this. I don't mind losing as long as my character loses like second, so I get second to most AP. It's sponsorship tier. So it's sponsorship tier, and then below that is total arena points, and then okay, so I need 64 more to get to level 181. So I was able to go up 5 levels today without boosting. So we need to get, so KB's only like 42. We need to get his like major boosted. We need to do like a major boost. Like KB, we need to get like 9 people in here and get you winning like everyone. Cause then he'll go up mad fast, dude. Like everybody will, dude. It'll be like a slow growth, but like he'll go up faster than anybody. Yeah, we need to make sure that your character next like gets all the wins, dude. Like the next run that we do this at or whatever. This says some other numbers down here too. I don't know what all this other crap is. Oh yeah, wins and stuff like that too. None of that stuff matters down there. It's literally just the AP. Okay, straight up, bro. You are a level like 42. That's all right though. It doesn't take long to boost. The only reason you weren't gaining probably as many levels because I was the one winning today. I'm 181. Michael's like 100 and something. I just checked both of mine. So 75 on this one, 180, almost one on this one. And if that's your main account, then we need to get that one boosted. Yeah, the more people, dude, I'm telling you, it'll boost up to 450 points. It'll only take about 3 matches to get you a level all the way up until, what is it, 170, I think. Like, yeah. Like points. No, like points. Like actual points. And then it changes, I think, from 170 to 300. And then 300 to 500. Yeah, well, for any of us, I think it'd be a really long road. That's why I was just trying to like pick at this, and then this will get done. Hopefully, you know, before summer, we should be able to have space dockers. Just every now and again, going in here and boosting basically is what it comes down to. Not very fun, pretty boring, but the space docker is the end goal. Yeah, the more people that we can get in here helping us boost, man, I'm telling you, that's gonna be better. That's why we need, like, that's what I was saying at one point, trade wins, and if not, yeah, I didn't realize that you were that low. Yeah, next time that we boost, we'll have to make sure that you're the one that's getting all the points, because if so, then you're gonna rank up like hella fast. A lot faster than whatever you were getting, because like 370 for 5 accounts. Yeah, I'm always gonna be using the second one too, I think, for doing the boosting, because it'll help out, I think. So basically, I think it goes 3, 5, and then 9 for the AP boosting. If you got kicked from the call, it's for not talking, probably, buddy. Look how many trophies I still have to go, dude. I have 5 trophies to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to take some doing as well, man. Yeah, the arena. Well, like I said, I don't have really anything else to do in the game, so I'm probably just going to be focusing on, like, the arena. It's not one of my funnest things to do in the game either, no. I'd rather... There was like 100 things that I'd rather do besides the arena. You know what I'm saying? Because this is just basically... It's because it's exploiting, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, it's not... It's so... It's got one dial, okay? One dial, and there's nothing else. It's just, it is what it is, and that's what it is, and there's nothing else beyond it. Rudimentary, or whatever it's called. It's too... There's nothing going on, man. Just like any exploits in the game. What is that one that we used to exploit a whole bunch for RV? Or, yeah, RV nearly there.
Time doesn't matter. Like, we sat those characters in there for 20 minutes and then killed them. That doesn't be any better.
As fast as possible. Got some modded cars over here. Well, otherwise you could go solo on it, and you could go in and spin the wheel. And all you got to do for that one is just
Like, you would get what? Well, even when you spin the wheel, that seems almost deceptive because it says you win 50 or 200, 100 AP points, but that's all. That's not making a sponsorship to you. That's just
yeah, no, that's just that's just AP, like points itself to get you to the next tier. I'm going in there right now just for a second. They're on bomb ball right now. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got to set your, if you're going to go in and spectate you guys to get to the wheel, you need to make sure that matchmaking is set to open. Because otherwise, it'll always put you in, like, an actual match. Like, it won't let you spectate it.
yeah, but here's the thing: when you're merging cars, I think it's got to be set to close.
It does, so you're going to have to just switch it back and forth. If you're going to be spectating like me, it just seems like it works out better when, yeah. We're about to end this, dude. We're not gonna be doing this anymore. I don't think this is extremely boring. Like, just for doing this, I'm gonna have to make up for this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to go out in the streets of Los Santos with a freaking big gun and start murdering everybody until they get me, which ain't gonna happen very easily. All right, because I don't go. I'm not. No. Many will die for this one. To help me forget about it. What did we just do, man? I don't know. It's fucking horrible. It's really boring. Yeah, I'd be like rather just doing like back-to-back Bogdans or something. That gets boring though too, dude. What? That?
I can do like 3 of them.
What? How do I make this up? I've ran Bogdan so many times, probably thousands of times. Just running it for people too back in the day for subscribers. We don't do that anymore though. People take advantage, man. Yeah, you're not banned from the server. Because you're going to get kicked for going AFK and not talking. It's weird. I've done it before lots of times. Dude, look at where it spawned me. It spawned me way out here. I was going to go hit up the wheel just for a second. But look where I'm stuck, dude. Yeah, just to see if, you know, I don't know. Dude, it's just, it's iffy, man. Like, you know, do you really think you're going to get 1,000 points? And even if you get 1,000 points, like, that's not even a lot. Like, not when you're, like, have to get, like, 100,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you need, like, 100,000 or something like that, or probably even more than that. Like, millions. Like, 1,000 out of, like, millions of points. replay glitch it, right? Like make it stick on 250 or something like that. Well, if you ever want to mess around with stuff, you got any ideas, you let us all know, because I've definitely been over there before, and I don't know, dude. If you could just get it to land on 250 like every time somehow, like what like. Well, just something weird that you would never think of, too, because sometimes it's like that, like just spamming X or something like that, you know? I was almost thinking this one idea, too, like maybe like every single time as it passes the 250, it's like one of those one games where you got to like press the button right on the, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if that, I don't know if that ain't part of it, though, but what if it was? And then you could potentially hit 250 like every time. Yeah, apparently I got to get back over to the arena. Not for just being in there. No, you gotta like basically spin the wheel. You might get some for spectating or something, but I don't know. And they were saying too that they doubled it up. Well, that's what I was wondering too. Can't you set up just 2 characters and have them basically just going AFK in a sense in there, because it's just going to automatically like finish the match and then start another match, right? Because it's in the arena. It's not going to start up like a race. You're not going to do a stunt race after arena, right? It's just going to it's just yeah, but if you're going AFK, I don't know how much you would get. You'd be like, okay, I leveled up like. Well, here's what you could do. What you could do with your 3 is what you could do is you could set up yourself a Wreck-It. You could set yourself up with a Wreck-It and have your 2 characters in there going AFK while your main character is just up there spinning the wheel the whole time. That's what I've thought of doing. If I had 3 consoles, I would try that maybe, because you could have 2 characters sitting in there for how long? Forever, probably. Just doing what? Like AFK, I think, while you're just up there in the booth or whatever it's called, and spin the wheel. Yeah, dudes, because if I could just do this AFK and get through it, and it took longer, I would probably just do it AFK, because like this is gonna get real boring. That's why I was thinking too, just doing increments, like small increments, so one doesn't get too burnt out on it, and then just go do a whole bunch of other stuff, basically, right? So you can forget about what you did. Go run a heist. Go do a McKinsey farm raid or whatever it's called. McKinsey thing. Those were good. Make some money. It's a good business. All right, so currently I just got the Sparrow helicopter. I'm going to fly it on over to the arena real quick, and we'll just check it out. I did this for the video yesterday. I didn't get, like, any AP, bro. Or this morning, when I was like, is it even worth doing the wheel? Because everybody out there says it like, oh, the wheel's the best. And it's like, is it, though? Did you just get, like, as much AP as we did by boosting? I don't think so. You got to think of those numbers. Because they add up. You know, if you're getting close to like 200 AP, 2, 4, 6, 8, you know what I'm saying? 10, 5 matches gets you 1,000 AP. Doesn't cost you any money either. Yeah, if you have money, I don't know. I got lots of money, so I can sit there and try to run that. It's also another method that potentially, you know, just switching it up, you know, you may not earn as much, but at least you can get, you know, something. It's a nice little chunk, dude. A couple times I've gotten like freaking, what is it? Dude, I got 2 250s and I got like a 150. That's like 650 AP just by spinning the wheel for like one little match. That's not bad. But that's luck though, you know, too, so. Yeah, there was some sort of method. That's why I'll probably end up doing like more rabbit trail freaking research missions. Like, just like, is there anything better than this crap? Bro, I'm locking on to people flying through the city. Matchmaking set to open. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Now what am I supposed to do? Do you think I live? I got an idea. Nope, didn't work. Yep, did you know that marketing for GTA 6 is going to start this summer? That's going to be crazy. Dude, I still can't believe that, like, GTA 6 is even real. I still feel like they're, like, I have this feeling that they're just, like, lying to us. Well, I've seen plenty of clips and everything like that. It's definitely real. There's probably most definitely going to be a lot more mechanics and things that you're going to be able to do in that video game than this one. It's probably going to be well more advanced than this one.
By now, right?
It was supposed to be out a long time ago. It was actually supposed to be released like back last year, I think. Last year in the very beginning or something like that. It's already been postponed like a couple years now. Here we go, lucky wheel, spin glitch. Hey, we got a drone. That's not good. There are so many people still doing this though, dude. I swear to God, you will find pockets of people doing this. Nothing but. Spinning the wheel, dude. Hey, traps. All right. Should I mess with the traps? What are they doing? They're playing bomb ball or something? Yeah, some sort of lag method or something like that. I don't know, man. The most that I've seen too is like there's three different types on how to get AP. Number one, you get in there and you play the game and you win. Number two, you go in, you spectate, and you spin the wheel. Number three, you do what we were doing earlier, boosting, which is probably one of the most grueling grinds in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, it's the most boringest thing I've ever done probably in the game, right? For doing anything. Dude, Arena War keeps freezing on me. I'll try to join you, KB. I should have never spectated. I was working the traps. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is getting the getting it to lag out or something like that, or staying in Wreck-It somehow to glitch it out. So I'm about out of here, dude. I've had enough of this. Oh yeah, it's like watching your character run Peter Griffin back in the day, right? Round and around they go. I remember doing that a long time ago, dude. Yeah, KB, I think I'm out of here, dude. We're gonna end this now. I don't think spinning the wheel is very good. Yeah, I got some merges I gotta get into tonight. At least one merge for this evening. I have like a list of things. I'm trying to make a list of like what cars that I want to merge, and there's just like it's beginning to be like too much. Too much. Yeah, I can see what I have for donor. What up, Archangel? Angel? Archangel? Yeah, we're about to end this stream, buddy. I was just doing some boosting today. We'll be back tomorrow probably for some more boosting or a car show. Yeah, everybody loves the car shows. Everybody loves... Oh, those are boring as shit, too. Standing around? Well, at least you get to look at... Yeah, it was. I still got to clip that, man, and get that out for a video. I keep reminding myself to do it. It's on the list. I just need to go in and find out where it was in the live stream. Bro, I would have almost made it too, dude. You guys didn't have nothing on me. Yeah, I would like to try an ambulance again. I think I own an ambulance. Wait, can you buy one? Can you buy an ambulance? Do you unlock an ambulance somewhere? Yeah, thanks, Killa. Yeah, once again, KB, thanks for jumping on those 3 accounts and stuff like that. It's unfortunate, though, that you actually are that low, but we'll have to boost you up and get you going here. I think it goes from, like, I don't know. I'd have to look it up again, dude. Because this is what people were saying for me. Because, like, it goes something from, like, 0 to 75 or 0 to 70. And then 70 to 175 or something like that. And then 175 to 300 and then 300. And these are basically, what would it be called? I said it earlier. Oh, yeah, like tiers. You got to be rank 500. Yeah, but you have to understand with boosting can be accomplished a lot easier than any other method. You know what I'm saying? And then on your any other time that you would have, I would suggest potentially you yourself maybe boosting. Yeah, that's what I want to know. I want to know if there's an AFK method. There's got to be an AFK method. I know there's probably AFK. That's what I was thinking too. That's what we were talking about in here, exploiting the free spin. Maybe we should try doing that sometime. Yeah, it's the same car from the movie Death Race with Jason Statham. It has a tombstone in the back is what it's called, or something like that. I can't remember what the car is, but they totally ripped it off from Death Race. Which is a pretty cool movie. Yeah, all you gotta do is just watch a couple movies and you'll figure out where all the cars came from in this game. Jason Statham. He's that British dude. It's like that one movie that I just watched again not that long ago. It's a funny movie. It's called Crank or something like that. And he gets like poisoned and he's got to like, he commits like all these crimes, dude. He's like trying to get this antidote for being poisoned or something. There's another one too or something too. Like there's two of them I think that they made. Just like what was he famous for too? That those movies called the Transporter or something. It's like an action movie. Just somebody goes in there and just kicks the crap out of everybody. Dude, I got stuck in bomb ball right now. I was spectating or something and then it pulled me in. Bomb ball's okay, dude. I know to cheat over here, man. I don't have my death bike, but I would exploit the shit out of this. Bomb ball's okay. It's not the worst. Get out of here, purple dude. Leave me alone. Oh, this sucks having freaking... Dude, if you're going to do arena, you need a vehicle in here. Why does everybody choose a Cerberus? The vehicle sucks, dude. You ain't lighting nobody on fire, bro. Dukes of Hazzard. Orange muscle car. Had a southern flag like painted on the top of it too. Might as well put a swastika up there, bro. You're gonna get dealt with. People don't like racist people. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, I know, but it has to do with, like, I think slavery or something like that. So that's why they get the... Yeah, I think so. There's a movie that who is it? One of the dudes from American Pie, Stifler, whatever his name is, and then also Johnny Knoxville plays as a movie. It's a weird movie. Who's that one dude who's Jesse? Uncle Jesse's freaking a really super famous singer. What's his name? I don't know, dude. He's an old dude. Like a really old dude. Yeah, like him and Snoop Dogg like smoke weed together. Light him on fire, Billy! It's like he's not getting anybody, dude. Those services suck. That's not nice. Well, we did put age restriction on here. It's gonna be a rough ride, I think, getting the Space Docker. Anybody that's already unlocked it legitly, man, that's crazy. I don't like the arena that much. It's just my thing. I just don't like it that much. They could have made it better. I don't know how they could have made it better, but maybe bigger. I don't know, dude. Maybe some different jobs or something like that. But it just seems like it's kind of cut and dry. Like there's either like this, or this, or this, and then like that's all you get. There's nothing outside of like that. Yep, you got about 9.5 months before everybody leaves this game. Like, everybody wants to argue with me about that too. Like, oh, GTA 5 is not going to die. Be like, okay, well, let's just say that it'll probably have less players than it's ever had in its entire history. Like, anybody that knows anything about GTA 6 will not miss out on GTA 6. You don't get to like be the freaking most highly anticipated game on planet Earth 2 years running now and like miss out on that shit, dude. Like, you do not want to have that be miss out. Like, you can miss out on lots of games, not that one. That's it. It's too big, dude. It's gonna be too big. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna like literally take over the world. That's why, if you notice too, all the games that are releasing this year, they're all releasing before Grand Theft Auto 6. Did you notice that? Not one release date is even near Grand Theft Auto 6. Resident Evil 9 later this month. What is it? Wolverine? Wolverine's coming in like March or something, isn't it? Or April? Yeah, nobody's got release dates near GTA 6. Yeah, the Resident Evil franchise is older than Grand Theft Auto at this point. What is Resident Evil? 96 or 94 or 5 or something like that? They're from like 95 or 6 or something like that. GTA 1 didn't drop until 97, I think. 1997. God, that must have been a horrible game. Probably not. Well, they kind of did in a sense with lots of other games. Have you ever played like Dead Island 2 or something like that? Like, you don't really get any guns in that game. It sucks. I thought there was supposed to be a Dead Island 3 coming out. They actually get guns and vehicles this time. There's another one too. I can't remember what it is, but it's a gigantic map. I was thinking about getting it. It's a really cheap game. It's a zombie game, but it's like, it's a big MMO, so it's multiplayer, with multiple people, like real people. And you go in with like teams of 6 or something like that to like go in. And it's like Tarkov or something like that. It seems like you go in, you loot up, and you try to get out or something like that. But you can have like, there's like absolutely huge waves of zombies that can come in and like mess you up. You get all types of cool stuff like turrets and different guns, and you got to stay with your team, otherwise, you know, these big hordes that come in. And yeah, and I can't remember that other zombie game too. There's a really cool one that I used to play a long time ago on like PlayStation 3. It was a zombie game where you're like a mall or something like that. There was like a mall or something in there. Like, there's just zombies like everywhere. Dead Rising? Is that what it's? Yeah, Dead Rising maybe? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Good zombie game. Nothing like a good zombie game. Silent Hill is a pretty creepy game, dude. I played a bunch of Silent Hills. Pretty scary. Yeah, not really zombies. They're like something else in there, aren't they? They're like zombies? I don't know. They're like some sort of creature of some sort. Pretty creepy too. They like don't have arms, I don't think, or they don't have arms and faces or something. They just can lunge at you and try to bite you or something. Yeah, and then there's that one dude too in Silent Hill, that the triangle head or whatever his name is. He's got like a gigantic sword. That dude's freaky. That's in like the video game too, dude. I played a couple Silent Hills before. The last one that they just had, I played that one. I think we did like that on stream or something like that. I never finished it too, dude. And people were asking me if I was ever going to finish that. And I was like, probably not. They're like, how come? We had like 2 people watching. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about brand new video games on my channel. I think the last game that we did on this channel was like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Good game. Always good games. Love Assassin's Creed. Great franchise. Wish they would make it multiplayer, but they're probably never going to do that. Yeah, dude, if they made like an Assassin's Creed, like huge open world multiplayer game, that would be awesome. Because you could team up with like, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of your, go take on a whole fucking castle or something and be like, let's just go right through the front gates and just see how many people we can kill. Dude, one of the awards I have to do is I have to spectate. Like, actually have to spectate or something for one of the awards. That's why Michael was asking me the other day, one of my friends. How many awards do I have over here? I do not have. I need 5 more. 5 more awards. I think I could use a drone, can't I? Yep, we get one more, basically Halloween before GTA 6, so that'll be interesting to see what they're gonna do for the last event, basically that's gonna pop off before GTA 6. And everybody's like, will there be a winter DLC for GTA 5? Most likely, no. I'm saying probably no, there won't be. Not anything. Well, there'll be an update, not anything special though. There's not gonna be like, you know. It'll just barely be the same crap from years prior. Yeah, apparently there's no trick to winning the podium vehicle. If you don't win it the first time, you just go back there day 2. Like by day 3, you should win it like day 3 or something like that. Like every time, because Rockstar fixed it. They made it to where people win it now. Like if you go through the week and you keep spinning it, like you will win the car like every week if you just go there and spin it. You don't even have to like restart application, I guess. It's not guaranteed on the first day or anything like that, but it is guaranteed that like if you keep going there every day, it's definitely, because it knows how many times you spin it or something like that. Because at one point, I guess players were complaining that like it's so hard to win it, and there's like, I don't know what channel you guys are watching, but I'll show you replay glitch. You win that car every week. I don't think I've heard of that game, Fatal Frame. No, dude, there's lots of games that I haven't even heard of. They're promoting the crap out of, what is it, Neo 3 right now, which seems pretty awesome. One of my buddies is playing that on PC. He's showed me some clips. Huge open world. It's like Elden Ring. If you guys ever played Elden Ring before, it's kind of like that. Very challenging game. Oh, that Matrix game, dude. They're. I think it's leaked. They're making a full game out of that. I think that's coming out like either this year or next year. I thought we seen that at the Game Wars, didn't we? Yeah, the Revolutions or the Revelations one. I think that was like they're actually making a full game out of that.
Oh, hey, dude.
That'd be sick, dude. Yeah, I think I was told, because we always thought like, why are they making this? This has to be like a demo, right? This is like the demo for like, you know what I'm saying? They already made the world and like they already made the environment and things like that. But now what they need to do is like basically make the missions and make the story and give us abilities like guns and freaking and some sort of probably Matrix ability, which I can imagine would be like slowing down time, right? Like you'd be able to just slow down time. That. Yeah, this ain't no PlayStation party.
Yeah, I had to do like Shadow, aka Garth Furry did. I had to use the website to join.
That's weird. Yeah, I was going in here, spinning the wheel, and see if I could get any AP off of it. And it looks like I'm getting... Here's the worst one, too. You go in and you spectate, and you get Game Masters. You're like, dude, there's nothing but drones on the fucking wheel. Like, what is this crap? Wait, is it even a drone? It's not even a drone, dude. I'm doing random stuff right now, dude. I'm about out of here to go eat some dinner. I'm not gonna do any more boosting today. If you guys want to get down to some boosting tomorrow, I'll be around tomorrow for more boosting. I'm not trying to burn myself out too quickly on this because it's gonna be a lot of doing. My buddy's like probably thinking right now if he's even gonna go after it because he was only level 42. Yeah, we got 9.5 more months though. What else are you gonna do? Better figure it out. Yeah, and GTA 5 dies. Yeah, I think they're making it more realistic than ever. It's just each GTA offers like different things, and like this one in particular has to do with a lot of like I think just in general Los Angeles, and then in the very beginning like the movie making thing that Michael had to deal with, and that kind of like set the stage for like, oh, let's just bring in all types of vehicles from movies, right? Like everything is movie based over here. Like even parts of the story mode were ripped off from movies. Like how many Fast and Furious cars do they have in the game? Like all of them? Like all of them? Bro, they even have the ramp buggy. The ramp buggy? That was from Fast and Furious. Rip off. The truck too, right? What about that truck? Have you seen that guy online? He's got a he's actually built a Phantom Wedge in real life, dude. It's crazy. A Phantom Wedge? Well, that's if you ram cars, though, with it. It's not illegal to have one. It's probably illegal to ram cars, like, if they were... No, dude, I watched him freaking going down, like, this airport track or something, and they put up all this crap. Dude, there's videos on freaking line, dude. It's sick. I was like, I can't believe that this guy freaking actually built a real Phantom Wedge, like, in real life. That's crazy. It wouldn't be that hard as long as you got, like, welding skills, you know what I'm saying? You'd be able to bend the metal and... forge it or whatever they do, weld it, do some welding. Yeah, but why would you want to do that though? How is it quicker? The RCV does not go faster than the fire truck. The fire truck will stomp the RCV. That's why I can't understand why people would say that. Like everybody's out there, and like why didn't you think I would have made a video? I was gonna make a video on it, and then I tried the RCV, and I'm like, why the would you want to use this? It's slow as hell. Yeah, just think about it though, dude. You like no way the RCV is faster than a freaking the fire truck. We could test it. I'm just telling you, like, but I'm telling you, like, right now, I've driven the RCV for one of those, and it was way slower. Yeah, and you can't even do those missions with people too, which is another disappointing thing too. You can't be like in a CEO and be like, okay, all 4 of us are gonna go fight fires now or something like that. Like it doesn't work that way. This is kind of lame. No, it doesn't give you the money. Yeah, that's been confirmed. The only thing that you're getting out of that one is LS car meet, I guess. You don't even get reputation. So I was like, that's fucked. It's just LS car meet reputation. You don't get RP, you don't get money, I guess, and you only get the LS car meet. Yeah, you could do this though too. You could just go put on some clothing over at the LS car meet and just sit over there, and you'll probably make as much. You earn 50% more reputation at the LS car meet for wearing one of the clothing items over there. So as long as you're standing over there, you can go AFK, man. Yeah, you just straight up go AFK over there. That's all you do. Just leave your PlayStation on all night. Just go AFK, walk around in a circle.
Are you blind?
Yeah, there's also purchasing of the clothing over there. That'll give you a little bit of boost, but once again, it's... I've gotten all my points just from going AFK, basically. I think just doing car shows over there. Try to remember to put on a pair of shoes or something like that. You'll get paid 50% bonus LS car meet rep. But, you know, is there anything good that you can unlock, really? Nah, dude, nobody... Maybe, I mean, there's some good rims, dude, but, like, nobody cares about those rims. Everybody's, like, Bennies and F1s. Bennies is how old now? I don't know. About a decade. That's how old. Any new Bennies rims that they brought in? I remember, too, like, a long time ago, and they're like, oh, dude, they're gonna bring in more Bennies rims, and we were like, yes! And then, like, they never bought them in. They're like, no, where's our Bennies rims? We need more Bennies rims. I'm in a public, man. I'm hopping session to session, dude. I was just messing around with this. Yeah, I'm about out here. It's been a grip. KB, I don't know if you're still in here, buddy, but appreciate you busting out those 3 accounts. I'll be back on tomorrow probably for some more boosting, and or we'll do a car show or something like that. Maybe some more sumo. Sumo is always fun, dude. It seems like I always end up destroying people in there. I don't know. You just go after easy targets sometimes. You just find that one person and you lock in. You're like, you're going off the edge. Yeah, that should be coming around again at some point. We haven't seen anything like that in quite a grip, but we should be seeing something like that maybe this next month. And if it does have like a freaking, yeah, like triple, I want triple AP, bro. If you can get triple AP, that's like the time. I'm going to be grinding like every day for the longest period of time that I can, probably, just to get through it. It could be. It could be. That could be a thing for sure. That wouldn't be a bad idea for them to actually do that for a ploy to get people to get in there and purchase it, maybe. Yeah, or do one of these crazy things too, where it's like four times AP or something like that, like all month, like for the entire month of GTA Plus or something. I'd be like, oh, I might have to get it, dude. I've never bought GTA Plus, but I never needed it. It does never enticing to me. There's like maybe a handful of outfits, but who cares, dude? Yeah, I think it was. I don't think that we're looking at very much of anything left in this game, guys. I think we're probably looking at one more DLC and probably some drip feed after that, and that's probably about it, and this game is going to be done. Well, it's proven fact. It's been public a long time ago. There's no more developers for this game. There's no more developers for Red Dead Redemption 2, which means anything that they made has already been made, and we're seeing it now. It's like they're not doing like anything that was ever done for Red Dead was done a long time ago. They take DLCs or whatever and they hang on to them forever. Yeah, it's kind of sad what they did to Red Dead. Red Dead is a really great game, but you know, it seems like they've kind of abandoned it for sure. Like there hasn't even been an update for new gen consoles. That sucks. Because I seen somebody, I was talking crap, dude, because I seen somebody on YouTube, and I don't like doing this, but I was just like, not like blatantly talking shit, but I was just like, they were like playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on PlayStation 5 Pro, and I go over there and I was like, hey, how is that 30 FPS on your $750 console? Because that's all you're getting over there. You ain't getting any better than 30 FPS. I don't care if you have a PlayStation 5 Pro. That PlayStation 5 Pro is not going to up your FPS. Your FPS is still 30 FPS. Garbage. That's what like is almost like disrespectful in a sense, because like even if you have a PlayStation 5 Pro, it doesn't matter. It's just consoles, bro. And be like, well, what about PC? Well, PC, that's a different story right there. You want better graphics and better FPS, you would get a PC and play Red Dead Redemption 2. The time that I played it on my PC years ago, freaking probably one of the most amazing playthroughs that I've ever done, because the graphics were like insane. I was rocking like 120 FPS over there, dude. Like it was nice. It's just really sad that they haven't updated it, dude, for freaking new gen consoles. Who knows? They're saying that we were supposed to get an update later this year, and I'm like, well, if they do update it, I'll go back there for a little bit, but I'm not, if there's no new DLCs, there's no point in staying in the game.
Yeah, I'll tell you this: never will I play GTA on PC.
Oh, PC is it's full of hackers, bro. That's the one reason people ask me why I don't play on PC. That's the main reason, because I have played on PC, and you will run into hackers, bro. More people that want to hurt you than help you, trust me. People out there just blatantly trying to ruin the community. Blatantly just will drop you like $1 billion to maybe put your account at risk of getting banned. You're like, I don't want that. Well, on PlayStation, or excuse me, on PC, it happens all the time. People will just go into lobbies with a mod menu and just give everybody a bunch of money. I've got an account over there. We have a record of it basically being boosted. I got boosted 90 levels, $7+ million. It just drops on your head. You just go into a session and they just do this for you. You're like, thanks, dude. You just kind of ruined my experience, but whatever. Well, like, I know that a lot of people don't think about it, but like, you know, sometimes the journey wants to be your journey, not someone else's journey. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm working this character up to be like super strong, I don't want to get like cheat boosted in a sense. You're like, well, I was just working up to get to level 50 and this person just put me at like level 120, so like I don't have to do any of that stuff anymore. There's like taking the game away from you in a sense. Like, not like blatantly, but I don't know. In a sense, it does. Like, you know, I'm just saying. Like, would you want to start every game like with everything in the game? That would make every video game stupid. You're like, cool, now I have everything. There's literally nothing to do. Yeah, this is why I said in the very beginning, because we were doing those bounty glitches, those DNS freaking code glitches. Glitching like $1 trillion on your account. The game got so fucking boring because your friends are like, dude, I need help making money. Can you help me make money? You're like, I got like $100 billion. No, I'm not going to help you. There was bounty DNS code glitches back in the day on PS3. You could get like trillions of dollars. Not anymore. A lot of people got wiped for that. Yeah, watch out in GTA 6. That's why I warn people too. Like, I wouldn't be buying a modded account anytime soon for that game. Most likely, here's what's going to happen. Well, we've already predicted probably what's going to happen here is they're going to have some sort of two-step verification that you have to sign into. People are going to buy modded accounts from people that have like duplicated them or done whatever, and they're basically going to sit on a modded account that they're never going to be able to get online. Exactly. That's why I tell people steer clear of it, dude. Just play the game. It's an amazing game, bro. Like, it's literally one of the best video games. Grand Theft Auto 5. It's one of the best video games out there. Ever made, I think, history. History of time right now? Nah, dude. Grand Theft Auto 5 is really good. Compared to what, though? You know what I'm saying? What do you compare it to? What, Fortnite? Fortnite sucks. Well, it's like you could have fun doing certain things, but how many things different do you get to do in a video game before you're doing the same thing over and over and over again? Like, look at Grand Theft Auto. You could turn the volume up on this as high as you want. You could turn it down to nothing. You could turn it down to you watching cartoons, taking bong hits in your apartment, if you wanted, because you can do that. I've actually watched all of them. My favorite is what is it? The psychotic robot one. I think that's my favorite. It's like this robot that goes crazy and like murders people. It's fucking nuts, dude. There are some crazy things in the movie theater for sure. I can't remember what it's called. They have billboards for some of the movies that they promote over there. It just sucks that they underplayed it, man. They should have like made more movies and put them in the movie theater. The movie theater is like useless in a sense. It's just trying to get to the wheel, man. That's another problem too with the wheel, because when you're done with the match, you actually have to back out. Otherwise, it'll automatically put you in the next match. So you have to back out and then run back to the spectator booth. Now it's just put me in my own session. What? He's that's one of my friends. Yeah, he's in the Discord right now. Yeah, you're probably session hopping, man, like me right now. Just going from session to session, trying to get in to get the wheel real quick and see if that's what I'm saying, man. It's like almost more trouble than anything. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 was pretty good. I didn't finish it, dude. I never finished Red Dead Redemption 1. I was playing it on PC, though, dude. I got, like, mostly done with it. Like, the last thing that I had to do is go kill Bill, I think. It was pretty crazy, though, dude. It was, like... It's crazy how, like, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1, and I've played the crap out of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I know, like, everything about it, right? And then, like, then you go back and you play Red Dead 1, and then, like, Red Dead 1 is supposed to be after, like, Red Dead 2. So Red Dead 2 goes, like, back into the past. Because it's weird. Did you do a lot of the what is it, the legendary hunts over there? Where you unlock all the stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's so many glitches and exploits that we've used over there too. Oh yeah, for PvP probably. Well, a game is as toxic, I suppose, as you let it be. You know what I'm saying? If you're on a microphone looking for a conflict, you'll find it. I don't think it matters the game. I think any situation you can, you know. Yeah, GTA has gotten pretty bad over the years. We don't know. Speculation says it's the Call of Duty players that come over here. Oh, it's adults. Yeah, it's adults living like children. Yeah, dude, but there'll still be plenty of parents that will do that for their kids. There just will be. Well, I don't think if you're like a child or anything, you should be playing GTA. GTA is not for you. You need to go play like something else. Go play go play Minecraft or something like that. That's a mature game. I'm just saying there's some things that you can do in the game that like, man, they're pretty raunchy. Are you? How do we know that?
I've been playing it since like I was small.
Okay, so when's the first time you picked up a hooker? What age?
I actually surprisingly did none of that.
Don't lie to us.
GTA 5.
Bro.
San Andreas.
Oh, San Andreas? Yeah, but they don't have like a vanilla unicorn in San Andreas where you can go in the back and see jigglies. I'm just saying. I was running down the beach the other day and I seen...
It was maybe like
Look, if your parents bought you Grand Theft Auto like 5 at any time before, you're probably horrible parents. It's all right. Like, do they know? Do they know you can do it in this game? There's hookers! There's hookers in this game! I was like, what the hell, man? Makes you question the Rockstar employees at the time. You're like, who's putting this in the game? Couple dudes in the office high-fiving. Yeah, we did it. We got him in the game. Like, no way, Nix, no way. There's a couple chicks that are like, I like this idea. Right? Come on, man. There's probably a group of dudes that came up with that one. We're sitting at the table of like ideas of what should we come up with to put in GTA, and some dude's like, hookers? Question mark? It's like, I like that idea, Ted. But they do, dude. They do. I heard a kid one time getting the shit kicked out of him by his mom for joining the Vanilla Unicorn or something like that. And she's like every hit, she's like, told you not to. I was like, holy shit, I need to call like Child Protective Services right now. Let this ass beating just happen. I go, that's what you get, man. That's what you get for looking at boobies. Your mom don't like it. It caught you red-handed. Yeah, I've played Dante's Inferno. I've also read the book. It's a book written by some dude from the 15th century. It's well, it originates from a dude that wrote a book in the 15th century. Very interesting. Very, very hard to stay along with it, because originally it was written in like Italian or something. It was written in some foreign language. So like when they like when you go from like one language to another, there's like a bunch of stuff that like they throw in there, but like doesn't make, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Didn't make sense to me. All I'm saying, bro, you want to read a book that doesn't, you know, it's really hard to like follow. It's definitely Dante's Inferno book. That one was like pretty tough for me. They used like old stuff, like old wording. You know what I'm saying? Like they used like old wording from like I can't explain it because I'm not from like the old days of 1500, but like how they talk back then. They don't talk like the way that they, like the way that I'm talking is not how they talk back in the day. Like no way. There's no way somebody back in the day was talking like me.
One of my friends said he played the game and saw the final boss and said he didn't want to fight that boss again.
Yeah, nobody would, dude. Well, arena sucks. I'm just getting like the worst luck here trying to get in and spin the wheel, man.
Pretty bad since it launched.
Yeah, I'm a space docker. I would like one before summertime or something like that. Would be nice, and then just to enjoy it for the rest of GTA before 6 gets here,
What's
because
with the tube?
the realization of, I'm just saying, the realization of probably this game,
Are you kidding me?
you have to just think about it. Like, what are the chances of you going to GTA 6 and you're going back to GTA 5? I don't know. I'm thinking it's probably real slim. If you've been playing GTA for years and years and you've already built a character up over here, the likelihood of you going back is probably going to be slim to none. They're like, is it going to be that amazing and different? I think so.
And we just have to wait and see.
That ain't going to happen.
I mean, hey, as long as it's not as big in size as Black Ops 7.
Well, just from my studies of what I've seen and of all the pictures that I've collected throughout the years of the map, it looks to be about, this is just me throwing out, it's probably about 5 or 6 times bigger than Los Santos. Like, not like the entire map of GTA. It's about 5 or 6 times bigger. And and that's like, we're not, oh, file size? I think we're estimated to have at least 250 gigabytes in the very beginning. Yeah, it's gonna make you delete games for sure. I could care less. What other game am I gonna be playing besides GTA 6? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else do they have planned coming out there that like the world is excited about, dude? There's nothing. There's nothing that everybody's super excited about besides GTA 6. Like, look, dude, Wolverine is probably gonna be a really cool game.
We're in for 13 years.
Yeah, since it got leaked in 2014. There's those too that you could get. You can actually get like a hard drive and put it on that or something like that. Because I can imagine by the time they're, I don't know, dude. They're guesstimating by the time that GTA 6 is probably said and done, it'll be like well over 500 gigabytes worth of, because they're setting it up to where it's gonna be able to take big, huge DLCs, unlike this game. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but ever since Cayo Perico, we've been getting real small DLCs, okay? 2.5 gigabytes? Get out of here. That's nothing. That is nothing for a DLC, dude. Not when we used to get like 40, 50, 70 gigabytes and shit back in the day. Well, maybe not 70, but exaggerating, but still, we've had some pretty big DLCs before. Well, it's not like, I don't think it's laziness. I think they've scraped the bottom of the barrel with what they can do over here. They're not going to take every good idea and throw it in GTA 5. Anything that we've missed over here, you guys think that we've missed for like maybe a business, you'll probably see it in GTA 6. What's the one that everybody talks about too? Docks, a dock business, a boat business. Don't have it over here. Never going to have it over here. But it looks like it's already confirmed over in GTA 6 anyways, with in the very beginning too. The company that Jason is working for with Brian, which is the voice actor for freaking, what was it, Bill Dotree from King of the Hill. Oh, it's already confirmed, bro. That's who it is. So he's gonna be an online. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of characters that have already like been leaked, bro. Supposedly they already know Lucia's. I don't know if I can confirm that or not. I can't remember who she is, but she's supposedly been leaked and confirmed. We don't know who Jason is yet. Like, and all this stuff will be leaked like later on. We'll know who all the voice characters are. But like right now, everybody's like, you know, tight-lipped. It's just from listening. Like if you listen, bro, go watch trailer 2 and listen to frickin' Brian go up to Jason, and then go listen to like a spot of King of the Hill where Bill Dotree is talking. Same voice actor, straight up. I was like, oh shit. I go, dude, that guy's freaking funny as hell too. He was in Idiocracy. He was like the judge or something, bro. He'll be funny to work for. He'll be an online too, dude.
I mean, I noticed that having a shared voice actor named Jonathan Jeffers. Yeah. Yeah, he played Al Turner in Days Gone.
Well, I've heard also rumors that they're they might have some recycled characters. It's not 100% confirmed, but it's just speculation. I think Ned Luke will be in GTA 6. I also think that there'll be other characters in GTA 6 maybe. Who are they talking about? Who's that other one? Well, it might be Tommy Vassetti. We don't know.
Right? Gone, so highly unlikely.
Yeah, but think about this. They've been working on the game since 2014. He passed away on May 26th, I think, 2022. So did he have enough time to go to Rockstar and do voice acting? Yes, I think so. So there is a chance that we might see him.
Yeah, there is like
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one.
to remember
And or AI, basically.
they had.
Yeah, or they're just AI it, basically, like what they do with like Bruce Willis stuff now too. Because Bruce Willis like has dementia or something, so he signed a bunch of his rights away so they could basically use his likeness for like AI stuff.
CD Projekt Red did the same with voice actor. I can't remember his name, but he voiced one of the characters in there that you asked for the DLC, so they got his family's permission to use AI to recreate his voice for lines in it.
Yeah, no, the chance of us transferring, dude, from GTA 5, sorry, someone's asking me a question here, from GTA 5 to GTA 6, our characters, that ain't gonna happen. That's not confirmed, and you could hear whatever you want from whoever, but I'm telling you, like, right now, it's not gonna happen. Like, so you're telling me I'm gonna be able to take my $350 million over there? I'm gonna be able to take all my cars over there? I'm gonna be able to take my character, all my outfits over there? That ain't happening. They're like, so Tron shoes are in GTA 6? That's crazy. Yeah, right. Oh, I didn't know invisible arms were gonna work the same. No, dude, it's a different gaming engine. You have to understand that. What are they on now? Rage Engine 9, I think what they're on. Like, you have to understand that GTA 6 is speculated to be the very first 777 like A game. Okay, which we don't have one on planet Earth right now. All right, I think they're at the very most there might be a 5-star or a 4. You know what I'm talking about when it comes to like AAA. Oh, a AAA game. Be like, we're talking four more A's beyond that. Being the most advanced video game that's probably gonna drop, from character creation to modifying, you know, guns to doing anything and everything. They're gonna totally make that game immersive. What's the economy going to be like? It's going to be horrible. We're talking a lot of work for a little payout. Same thing in GTA 5.
I mean, you wait a game that game series that will never get better and it'll never be what shows.
Nah, they don't have the budget. Just some of these companies just don't have the budget, bro. Like, the only companies that are gonna make it are the companies that are like already established, have been established, you know what I'm saying, and like have the money to back up the projects that they're doing. Michael, I was going to the arena, buddy. I'm 181 in there. We found out that KB is only level 42, so he needs boosted. We need to get him boosted here soon enough. Nah, I'd say more along the lines right now. What mostly everybody's just spewing out of their mouth is either lies or speculation. No, I said no. What is it about? Is this a real movie or a cartoon? That's crazy. Well, that's another thing that I've asked players too, dude. Is sorry, just to go offhand here because people are talking to me on the stream here. Even if you could transfer your account, would you really want to? Like, seriously. Like, you want to go over there with like all this stuff? Like, I don't. We're looking at another like probably 10 plus years or something like that. Well, not 10 years. They're actually speculating that GTA 7 will drop probably about 8 years after GTA 6.
You know, I have to say, you have a good point about transferring, or if we could transfer everything, yeah, it would kind of ruin the fun.
Because,
Don't you want to have everything separate, you know?
well, it would get you more towards the end of the video game instead of being like on the journey to go towards the end of the video game. Does that make sense? Like, you know, being excited about all these accomplishments, these brand new accomplishments. So I would just feel if you go into the video game and you had like $1 billion, which there are people out there that like have that type of money, it most likely would probably ruin the experience for you. You just go ahead and do what everybody else is gonna do and buy a shark card. I've never bought one either, bro. Never. Not one time have I ever bought a shark card. I do money glitches. Got a trap. Highly speculated too. There'll be three different versions that we'll be able to pre-order. It's either the standard edition. The standard edition has already been confirmed by Rockstar itself. It's not going to cost more than $70. And I know that's crazy to a lot of people, but I've already read the research and stuff from Rockstar on that one, because they'll actually sell more copies with it being that price instead of like being able to overprice the game. You know what I'm saying? Being like the first $100 video game or something like that. Well, the game will have different, like, you know, tiers basically. It'll be like, pretty sure we're thinking standard, deluxe, and either premium or collector's edition, which obviously the premium or collector's edition will be the more expensive. And will probably most likely gain you access early too, is what we're thinking. Which makes total sense too. Yeah, most likely there will be an online day one. There's no way that we're going into this and waiting a long time for online. That's not going to happen. They didn't just spend $2 billion for a story mode game. Most likely online will have access day one, but it'll only be like the people that spent the most money probably will have access week 1 or something like that. Week 2, they'll let the people that have like deluxe or something like that get into online. I just don't see how they're gonna flood the entire PlayStation system because we're not worried about Microsoft crashing. We're worried about PlayStation. PlayStation is like sold over 4 times. Like every 4 PlayStations that get sold, there's like one Xbox that gets sold. That's not, you know, that's just research. You can just look that up. So like, you know,
Interesting if GTA 6 multiplayer solely in whereas the previous game online.
yeah, highly speculated.
Some games with
AP. Free spin. Yeah, that's what a lot of players speculate too, dude, for GTA 6. Will our hair continuously keep growing? I think yes. I think before you know it, you're going to have a bunch of dudes running around with big old beards like freaking ZZ Top or something. Like, bro, you getting a shave today or what? What's up with that beard? You got dreadlocks going on. Got bugs crawling out your beard, bro.
they definitely should bring back would be cinematic kill cams.
That'd be pretty cool. Or at least have the option to have that ability, maybe.
Yeah, because they were great for Red Dead, along with the other various kill options. Yeah, that was the Rockstar North Edinburgh office. Believe that's right.
No, it's not. Yeah, because people don't understand how much money this company has. Because if we could even understand how much money that this company has, like ourselves probably couldn't even understand like how, like what you can buy. Like, what do you get to do on planet Earth when you have like $50 billion or something like that you've accumulated the last 30 years? You get to do like anything you want. That's why I don't ever hear anything or believe anything with anybody ever says that like this is going to be the last Grand Theft Auto. This is going to be the end of Rockstar Games. This is a company that's been around for the last 30 years. They've accumulated billions of dollars, which is only going to do one thing for the company, is guarantee their future.
Well, especially when you actually look at how they launched the first GTA game. How they went for bad publicity, pre-orders and everything.
I hope with trailer 3 this summer we get pre-orders. That would be pretty cool, though. I want to know what that is going to be. Oh yeah, they got in big trouble for it. I wanted to buy freaking what was it? It's one of the Sprunks, because they took Sprite and they that's like a problem with Coca-Cola too. You're looking at a lot of infringement on that one. You'd be like, Rockstar's not gonna be coming after you, but someone even bigger and badder, which is Coca-Cola, which is one of the richest families on planet Earth. Yeah, I think it was L.A. or somewhere, maybe, or I thought it was maybe somewhere east. Was it Florida? It wasn't Florida, was it?
It was a Comic-Con in LA.
Oh, yeah, it was Comic-Con. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Comic-Con in L.A. Yeah, they did it, but they got in trouble, I think. They shut them right down.
You know,
It's just called like, you know, copyright infringement, so not that.
I think they should bring back, series.
Yeah, I don't know who green lighted that that thing. I would have shut that down. I would have shut that down as soon as it came out of your mouth. Be like, hey, dude, there's YouTubers that I've seen do that, bro. They've taken GTA logos and put them on for merch, and they're selling it on their channel. And I'm just like, have fun with that. Is it illegal? Once you start making a bunch of money, yeah, it's highly illegal. You get in fucking big time trouble for that.
I didn't know as big as hacking into someone's Steam account.
Yeah, or getting caught DDoSing. Yeah, they just what was it, dude? It was just this last month too. They caught the dude that was what is it, swatting Ned Luke, and he had a court date, and I was telling people, I said, if anybody's in the Washington D.C., I go, these courtrooms are open for the public. Please dip in there and tell me how many years of federal prison this guy's gonna get. You can get in a lot of fucking trouble for doing that. They're talking like extra charges of like attempted murder, and also if there was like police officers or police dogs or anything that was in frickin' what was it, like harm's way or at jeopardy, and you know the police have what it's called is it's really messed up. It's actually called what is it, something immunity, some sort of immunity. It's, yeah, go look that up, man. Like what cops have, like, yeah, there you go, qualified immunity. One of the most evilest things ever, probably. You just finished the sentence for me.
All your videos pop up on my For You page on YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's a good subject to learn about, because if you're ever talking to a cop and you think you know your rights, yeah, they made this thing a long time ago. I wasn't aware of it for like the longest time. I was like, there's no way that's real. They're like, yeah. I can't explain it good either, dude. You'd have to go look it up. Like, I can't explain it good, but it's not a good thing for any of us, as like, if you live in the United States and you have to ever deal with a police officer, it's just never going to be a good thing, because they could like supposedly always like pull that card. And they'd be like, oh, qualified immunity, and it like basically protects them against tons of things.
Yeah, like using your car as to kill people having a gun on it.
AP.
But it doesn't protect
Yeah, you guys, I think the wheel would take a lot longer. Seriously. I know everybody says the wheel is good, but I've been sitting here spinning it for a minute. Yeah, I got plenty of money. I'm not worried about that. I got enough money in GTA to last me for the rest of GTA, so I'm good. Just as long as I never had to like buy a shark card or something. Like I don't even have GTA Plus. I probably will end up getting like GTA Plus. Like I don't want to buy a shark card to say like I'm gonna buy a shark card for GTA 6. I'm probably not gonna have like money for that, but like GTA Plus, I would like to get that for like a bit, for like in the very beginning, to help get your character going, probably.
I mean, one vehicle we all know will return into GTA 6 will most likely be the deluxe cells. It was in Vice City.
No, they're not gonna have cars like that in GTA 6, dude.
But I will say it will be without the hover mode and flight mode.
Oh yeah, maybe oh, you mean the DeLorean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it won't have any Back to the Future stuff on it. Well, there's already a bunch of cars that are already confirmed over there that are already here. There's been a bunch of players that are trying to make like an uprise or something about that, and I was like, you do realize that some of the cars in GTA 5 have been here since GTA 1, and you're gonna complain about cars coming from GTA 5 to 6? How does that make sense? Because these people are ignorant about the cars that like are still like, what is it, dude? Freaking that dune buggy. There's a dune buggy that's straight up in every single Grand Theft Auto. Swear to God. Can't remember what it's called. It's called the Ballista or something like that. That thing is in every single Grand Theft Auto, bro. Yeah. But you know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a freaking dune buggy or something like that. Dude, that's in like GTA 1. Like, you get to drive that car around like GTA 1 or something like that. It's in GTA 3.
Speak to your supervisor.
Yeah, and then people complaining though, like dude, it's in the GTA universe, so like of course we're gonna see vehicles like within the universe, right, of GTA. Like people think that like we're not. I don't know, dude. I don't know what people think. I know we're gonna see a bunch of new ones. They've already been confirmed a whole bunch of new cars over there too, from the trailers.
I think it would have been nice to see the hovercraft make a return to. Yeah, but if they do put it in GTA Online, they would have to possibly rename it because there is already a like vortex.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. I know that vehicle. Harder than hell to frickin' drive on land or water. Doesn't matter. It's got a hell of a drift to it.
Oh yeah.
I'm jumping in and out, man. Yeah, my buddy says, what are you, one? Yeah, I'm 181. We'll be, it'll take a while, man. This is like my first go at like doing this, so it'll probably take a while, but my goal is to try to get this done before like April-ish, somewhere around there.
Level 1,000 to get there, right?
No, 500 for the Space Stalker is all I'm going for. Yeah, 1,000 for the Rusty Tractor. I didn't calculate that I have enough time in my life to do that. I think once the word gets out completely and I start doing a bunch of boosting, we should be able to get more people over here and boosting. Dude, you want to get there? I'm telling you, it's easier than you think. I'm serious. All you got to do is make sure you're wearing LS Car Meet clothing and then just go AFK. Let your character sit there every night, AFK or something like that. You will gain mad levels, AFK. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do anything. I wish it was like that over here. Wouldn't that be so cool if it was like that in the arena, dude? You just hang out in the arena and you just automatically are collecting points. So, like, this is what my friend was saying, too, KB, because he was like, doesn't it matter, like, the longer that we're in there, you get more AP points? And I was like, no, you don't. It just matters, like, as fast as you can get this done, bro. Yeah, that'd be fresh.
I could do like Army one because I've already got a controller with heavy stick drift on the left analog, pulling to the left.
Well, sometimes what happens with...
It comes in handy for AFK methods.
Yeah, it does.
You only have to use a rubber band on a good controller.
Is that what you guys did to ruin them and get the stick drift as rubber bands, or did you drop them or something? Do you actually know the cause of why it would stick drift? Or is it like, do you think it got... Oh yeah, I was gonna say too, do you think like it got dirty, like you need to take the controller apart? Yep. You have to... Yeah, you need some sort of special tool to be able to open up a PlayStation controller, I think. And then once you open up a PlayStation controller, I'm pretty sure the warranty is void. Because you're supposed... They want you to... Dude, I've seen controllers out there. They're like hundreds of dollars, bro. Yeah, they're expensive. Dude, the one that I seen was like 254 or something like that, and I was like, that's a sweet. It was like one of those ones that had like a whole bunch of extra buttons on the back and stuff like that. Extra buttons on the back of the controller and stuff like that, so you could do things like turbo stuff or something like that, like spam A and crap like that. I was like, that's insane. It was meant for like PC, I think, PC, but you could use it for Xbox and PlayStation, I believe. Yeah, I hear too. Once you get banned from Fortnite, it is almost impossible to get back. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have watched some videos. So like you can't get back on like at all. Like they ban you, you're just done. You can't make it. You don't have another account. Oh, I thought you would have already done that. I heard that Fortnite are they're real assholes, dude. Supposedly because I've watched. Is that vampire game? Oh, I played the crap out of that game, dude. When I played it, I was getting whooping everybody's ass over there. Oh, it's just not a lot of people over there then or something? Oh, that sucks. How's the... Like, I was gonna say, like, how is that game getting shut down? But, like, have you guys played... What is it? Rivals? Have you guys played Rivals? Like, seriously? Like, I play... Yeah. You know, play... Dude, it's, like, one of the most popular games. I remember me and my friend, we played it for, like, a couple hours. I was like, this is not for me. This is so not for me. I don't understand how people think this is fun. Big question, too, is when is PlayStation 4 support shutting down? Oh, got a drone. OG Heist Career Challenge. OG Heist Career Challenge. I don't know, dude. I haven't played it in a long time, honestly. I played it for I played it for a grip for a bit, man. We did like streams even. Seems like I haven't played it in a long time. I'm usually shifting games though, dude. I always play Grand Theft Auto. I'm always like dipping off to some other game. We were playing what was the last one that I was playing? Arc Raiders. Pretty toxic game. I don't know if you guys play Arc Raiders or not. It is a good game. No, it is a good game. Yeah, real good. didn't know if any of those free PlayStation games were worth playing this month either.
I mainly until recently, which it just launched and I've almost got the platinum. But I uninstalled it because I wanted to wait for the DLC releases.
Yes. I heard that they're going to end support for GTA 5 in 2078. This game is going to go on forever. We know. Ah, you're lucky, dude. I used to have a TV like that, but I accidentally broke it. It just fell and it broke. Wait, what? It was black and white? you play video games on a black and white thing. Now this TV this is 1960s. Color ain't coming yet. My TV weighs about 500 pounds, so if I try to move it, I need help. That's not too bad if you think about it in a sense, because like you play games on your phone, right? Like you ever take like a PlayStation controller and plug it in your phone and play like a game? What they have? They have like Call of Duty or something over there? I don't know what it is, dude. I was mopping people up, bro, because they're all using their freaking fingers and I'm on a controller getting reported for cheating. Yeah, and they don't like it, so they get yeah, it sucks, dude. Yeah, you start getting messages. You start getting little messages, and it's all, hey, we yeah, we know what you're up to, so you might want to not do that. You're like, That's people report you and stuff like that too, dude. Yeah, you get like an email or something from them sometimes. I've gotten one email one time from a very long time ago from doing God modes and stuff like that too. And after basically that letter, I was like, okay, I can no longer use God mode as a very fun tool. I didn't go out and kill people, bro. I just go mess with people. Like I used to do some rotten things back in the day, man. We had my friend just orb spam me. Just I'm gonna go in God mode. You go to your facility and just orb spam me, and I'm just gonna go all over the map where everybody is. Yeah, watch out for the glitches, you guys, and I'll be definitely making warning videos over here talking about, you know, like, too good to be true glitches for GTA 6. Be like, oh, there's this awesome brand new money glitch. Be like, don't do it. When I say don't do something, you probably don't want to do it. It's the same thing, man, with what is it, the fire truck RP glitch. I told everybody to not fucking do that. I made videos about it, and everybody went out and did it, and they got RP, whatever, freaking wiped. And I was like, told you so. Told you so. That's why I didn't do it. It's too good to be true, bro. They're gonna wipe you. You learn. You learn. I've been wiped lots of times, bro. Like, I remember every one, too. And I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like getting wiped at all. Oh, the pop star one? Oh, yeah, I got wiped for that one, bro. You know what's funny is they wiped me, and the very same day I went back and I just did the glitch, because they never patched the glitch. They just wiped me. I'm like, you guys are dumb. Like, straight up, bro. Like, there's a lot of things that you can get around. It's basically like all the stuff that's too good to be true. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the stuff that you just want to stay away from. The stuff that'll get you like insane money, like insanely fast, or like insane RP. Yeah, if you abuse it too much, they will catch you. That's why it's always good to like not focus in on one thing too much potentially, or just stay away from it, man. Just go play the game, because there are good ways of making money these days. I mean, you can still enjoy the game, and still make. I like more of the challenging things too in the game. Like, man, you gotta make me actually like play the game. Sometimes it takes them a long time to patch something, other times it doesn't. This guy's fixing his patch. Yeah, I'm about to finish this race up. I got first place right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pop on tomorrow again too, do some more boosting. I think. Let's see if we can get some more of that done. It's gonna take a long time though. I don't know when, but it's just a lot of hours here. It's one of the longest grinds, it says, in GTA. But well, I look at how much time left is in, you know, GTA 5 itself before 6 gets here. So, I mean,
GTA 6.
I think there will be a lot of players, but I think most players. Well, right now, fellas, if you don't know this, this game is still making close to $1 billion a year. Last year in 2020, what is it, 25, I think, or we don't have the records for 25, but in 24 they made 953 or 63 million dollars. That's purely shark card sales and GTA Plus. GTA Plus right now, they're getting about $60 million every month off of GTA Plus members. One of the most successful things that they've ever done. It is crazy, isn't it? Because I never thought it was going to be that successful until I started looking at numbers, and I'm like, no fucking way, bro. They're really making that much. I go, this is most of their revenue with GTA Plus. I go, they got to be like sitting there like, oh man, we're going to do like 3-5 different tiers of GTA Plus for GTA 6. Well, the bronze tier, the silver, and then the extra platinum, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I bet. How can we get more money out of these guys?
People complaining about GTA Plus. They really think it's not worth it, but in reality, hey, it is a great thing for people who grind. Because, hey, it does cut down on how much money we spend going ghost in sales and bribing authorities, even requesting a CO vehicle.
I thought they were doing a deal right now, too. If you buy like 2 months of GTA Plus, you get a 3rd month free or something. I don't know. I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that was true or not, because I was like, if you buy 2, you get a 3rd free. So that makes, if you do the math on it, like that makes basically GTA its original price back in $6 or something, doesn't it? Or less than that? No, 6, 12, 18. So 8 plus 8, 6. So no, it like basically put it at like $5. Well, if we can get a team together with 9 people, that's the very highest that we can go for the boosting. So I've got 2 accounts. One of my buddies has got 3. We got a lot of other people that probably want to get in here and do this stuff for the boosting, but everybody's got to be on the same page. Just flipping bikes, man. Flipping bikes and getting through it. Unless anybody's got a better idea on how to get AP faster, I don't think there is anyway, because every bit of resource of like, you know, information that I was able to gather on this was like, you're flipping bikes. You're flipping bikes. Like,
Oh, yeah, they're doing a football playlist.
yeah, but like, here's the problem with the playlist is it's going to kick you out of the playlist at some point, and then you're going to have to restart with the boosting again, because it takes you like at least 5 matches to get back to maximum again. You know what I'm saying? For everybody to reach maximum amount. Because the longer that you stay in here, the more AP that you'll end up collecting. Instead of like doing a mission, leaving, and coming back. Yeah, the best one to spectate too is like, I think it's Flag Wars or something like that. It's a really good one to spectate. Yeah, spinning the wheel. It's one of the better ones that I've got because it's, yeah. Or Bomb Ball. Bomb Ball's a good one too. Somebody puts it like 7 rounds or something like that for Flag Wars. You'll be in there for like an hour or something, dude. You're just like spinning the wheel, just spin $1 million. Yeah, it is, dude. Some of the try-hard stuff that they put in the game for us to go after. It worries me, dude. I'm telling you, I'm concerned. I'm concerned for GTA 6.
Lindsay Real just saying money, money, money.
No, there's no Mark II oppressors going into GTA 6. I think Rockstar's already made a newsletter talking about, yeah, there's not going to be a bunch of futuristic weapons in GTA 6. They're going to keep it way more real. Well, I mean, you know, how far-fetched is that, though? Is there's still going to be tanks and jets in the game? Like, what are they talking, you know? Just because they're getting rid of, like, some of the futuristic ones doesn't mean we're not going to have an onslaught of weaponized vehicles in the game, right? We have 2 tanks in GTA 5 in the last 13 years or something. Lame. Well, yeah, if you think of the one.
There's also a vehicle called the Tornado in Saints Row, but it is a attack chopper. You know, it's a shame that Coalition shut down.
Things don't get the support that they probably need and don't get the financial backing.
Saying that doing a remaster.
Who's the developers of that? What company? Voltron?
Coalition.
Oh, is it Milition? Is that the main one? Are they famous for making anything else?
Yeah, it was. No, it was Deep Silver that shut down.
Oh.
Part of it. We on PlayStation, he never got the sort of the first game. That was canceled because, hey, they were already in production of the second game and it was almost done. They're like, hey, let's not release a PS3 port for Saints Row. We'll just do it for the second onward.
Yeah, I can't stand lag or low FPS in video games anymore. It's horrible. I was like, do you like ask the internet, like when are we gonna get to the time when like we're actually playing like cutscenes? You know, we've talked about that like a lot of times on this channel too. We're like, why do they spend so much money on cutscenes and the game is ass? Like the cutscenes look absolutely amazing. Like all the money went into the cutscenes and you forgot about the video game or something. Like you're making a movie over here. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna like name names, but I'm just telling you, like there's games out there like that. I wanna someday, and it's not probably gonna be until 2050, like another long time, like another 20 some odd years before we get to like video games that are gonna be like cutscenes. Like the video game itself will be like cutscenes. We'll be able to play that version. Because, you know, the question would be like, when do we get to play video games that actually look like the video games that are advertised? It's like buying a... They're supposed to do a remake this year, man. They're supposed to like do an update this year. I don't know if this is gonna happen though. See you later, dude. Yeah, I think when I get it, I'm gonna drive it around for the rest of GTA. No, just because how much time it probably took. I have to drive this everywhere because it took me two months to get it. Yeah, well, compared to like some of the, it's not as bad as certain other things. Yep, more boosting tomorrow probably. Good evening, sir.
I've still never seen anyone with the space stuff or state tractors.
Not legitly. Yeah, and a mission. There's a mission. It takes you out towards Mendrazo's, past Mendrazo's. Yeah, it does. It's horrible though. I'm telling you, this is such a trash vehicle. You're like, I still don't understand, dude. It's like Rockstar logic. That's why they call it Rockstar logic, because you will never understand their logic. Why would you make that vehicle? It's a joke, right? Like you're messing with me, right? Like that's what you're doing. Later, bro. Yeah, I'm spinning the wheel here. I gotta get out of here and go eat some food. It's gonna take a long time. I will get this thing though. I swear to God, I'm gonna drive it around for like a month straight. You're gonna see videos out of my channel. I'm gonna have that fucking thing sitting in the background the whole time. I'm just gonna be pointing at it. I'm not gonna talk for 5 minutes. Just pointing at it. You'll be wondering when the commentary. You'll have to skip forward a bunch when I start talking after 5 minutes. That's what's so funny, dude. It takes you freaking forever to get this thing in arena, but go to story mode. You get this thing in about an hour and a half. 50 spaceship parts right on my channel. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got a space docker sitting in freaking Franklin's aunt's house's garage when I unlocked it. It's cool, dude. There's like a cool cutscene and everything like that. You just go and get the 50 parts. It's not that big of a deal. If you've ever done collectibles, they're not like that hard to find.
The tractor is even quicker in story mode.
Yeah, getting everything in story mode is a bit quicker.
Except the flatbed.
Yeah, I'm still debating on whether getting that certain trophy over at the mansion, which is 100% complete story mode, which I think I'm at like 81% right now, so it wouldn't be that much of a go. There's a whole bunch of stuff I still have to do, though. You have to do a lot of stuff to get it 100%. 100%, though, you guys get to unlock like the spaceship and a couple other Easter eggs in the game. So there's like spaceship stuff, UFO. It can be. Hey, it's GTA, though. It's an awesome game. Look at this guy. Just got traps. Good job, buddy. Enjoy those. Spamming left on the D-pad doesn't work. Oh, that guy just got traps, too. 2 traps, bro. 2 traps. Dude, who the f is spinning it? I had to shoot this guy in the kneecap. You got RP. Now I'm gonna get that 250. 250. My turn. 250. Round and around she goes. Where to land, nobody knows. Crap, I got money. I don't need money. That's the last thing that I need in GTA right now is money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get to level 2000 before
RP so much on the podium.
RP is not that bad. Like once you hit 120 though, too, like realistically, there's nothing really to go after 120. I hope they do something different for GTA 6. I mean, look, dude, if there's gonna be like 8,000 levels, they need to award us more things for hitting certain levels. I think like there's not because there's no there's no like what is it? There's no motive, to go after anything past like 120. Basically, you don't unlock anything. There's realistically like nothing that you get. I mean, there's a couple things you do get, which is like your backdrop for your. Will change a couple different colors, but beyond that, it's stupid. Like, you think that you'd get, like, something really cool for, like, reaching level, like, 1,000. Like, that's crazy. Like, how long it took me to legitly reach 1,000. It took me forever to get here, dude. Like, I've been playing the game for how long? Like, dude, on this account, like, 7.5 years or something like that. It's taken me, like, that long. And I'm a GTA YouTuber, bro. I am on here like all the time, all day, doing everything that I can. That's why, dude, I swear to God, we did the math on it a long time ago, and it is realistically impossible within a person's lifetime to get to level 8,000. That's like every day playing the game 8 hours, Monday through or Sunday through Monday, whatever. 7 days a week, every day of the month, every month of the year. Like, you ain't making it. Not to 8,000. I don't think so. They see like 8,000. Those guys are cheaters, okay? Bunch of cheaters, man. You didn't deserve that level.
I see a lot of them. I ran into a guy who had his friends grief me the other day. And he had him grief me because I tried to kill him with the guided missile. He had a bounty and he was under the map.
Sounds insidious. It's a.
See another guy try to warp him. He's in a fucking god mode car.
Yeah, a lot of God modes going on right now. Still working.
Oh yeah.
I've got some of them posted on my second channel just for Rockstar to take a peep, so they can go ahead and fix those right on up. Be nice. I don't really care for God modes.
Yeah, I got griefed by a guy using off-radar god mode. I got his profile and see.
We'll do one more race.
YouTube. Let me go there and call him out on one of his videos. No response yet.
Do one more race and I'm out of here. Video games are addicting. I always tell myself that too. You're like 5 more minutes, 1 more match, 1 more game, 2 more minutes, just 2 more minutes. Just let me finish this round.
The sun's already coming up.
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and you're like, I should have been asleep about 4 hours ago.
That was me when it first Last of Us Part 2.
It's a good game, dude. Yeah, I played Last of Us. That was probably one of the games that I liked the most because the story immerses you so much. Like, you actually start caring for these characters. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wow. That's a good video game right there that immerses you. That's why I like Red Dead Redemption 2 so much, too, and GTA. Because they make you, like all these characters. Like, these guys are cool. You'll grow up and be just like them. Yeah, I'm out of here, too, buddy. I'm doing one more race, and I'm out of here. We'll catch you tomorrow or something, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. My friend is level 42, so we got to do justice, and I got to get over there, and I got to try to help him get boosted. And, like, at the same time, I'm getting boosted as well. He's a low level, dude. He's, like, way lower level than me. Like, one way or the other, I get this Space Stalker, dude. And then we're going to come over here with, like, as many subscribers after a car show, and we're all going to burn this place to the ground. You'll thank me later. You'll all thank me later. It's Flag Wars. Lame. I couldn't believe how many people are actually still playing the arena too. It's crazy. I went into a session earlier today or something, spectating. It was like completely full. I was like, what? They do exist. I do, man. It's crazy how many people are still spectating and stuff like that. From what I've seen. They're hard to find, but there are pockets of people out there, and there are like, I don't know if they're all in like Discord or like what's going on. If there's been some sort of boosting party, you know, like a special Discord that would be like for that, you know. I could look it up real quick too. When's the last time? Because I was gonna look up that information. When is the last boost that's happened in Arena War? And are we about at the time during? I'm thinking March. We might like have maybe something come around again. My concern is this: is they double cash and double RP it, and they don't AP it. Well, I feel like it's high time that they needed, like, you know, they need to, like, switch some things up here in GTA. Like, a little bit more, I think. Because, like, we haven't seen the arena. And the arena was like a freaking DLC. This is like a whole DLC. That's what I was telling people, too, man. In the last 6 years, we've never seen double cash and double RP on Cayo Perico. They do some insane things sometimes. That's why we take advantage. Take advantage and make money. Get at it. Get at it. There is with GTA Plus. Do you have GTA Plus? Oh, you do. Okay. Have you done your? What's the number? It's like 200, I think. Have you done your 200 security contracts over there to get your safe to fill up all the way? Yeah, I had it done for a while. I'm thinking I'm rocking like 500 missions or something over there. Yeah, nothing but, dude. Those pay out, bro. What is it? No. It's called something plus or plus or I can't remember what it's called over there, but that's like all I run. $20 grand every 48 minutes, I think. Every time I go over to the agency, it's full of $250,000. So is it worth doing the security? I think so, because at the end of the day, you're going to get all your money back for your agency business, which right now this week, half off. Definitely worth buying. 100% worth buying. One of the best businesses in GTA, dude. Yeah, you are. Yeah, some of those security contracts that definitely get you paid. Yeah, surprisingly, I've actually made a lot of my money legitly here in Grand Theft Auto without having to cheat. I mean, I haven't done like money glitches in forever. I don't need to. I did like a whole year of grinding money in freaking in 2019. And ever since 2019, I never, ever needed money, really. Just play the game regularly and just go have fun and not ever have to worry about money. It's pretty nice. Being stressed out about money in GTA, that sucks, dude. It's one of the worst things ever. Having no money in this game? Oh, it's got to be the worst. I can't think of, like, anything worse. Be like, well, what about being level 1? I'd rather be level 1 with $50 million, you know what I'm saying, than a level 50 million or something like that with $0. Like, straight up. Yeah, think about this stuff. Money's important. Money's the most important thing in Grand Theft Auto, I think. What is more important than money in this game? I can't think of anything. Yeah, I just stopped grinding for money a long time ago. I don't still need it. As long as I got enough to make sure that, you know, for when new content comes out or buying modded cars. That's what I'm saying too. Like, what's the point of having hundreds of millions of dollars? Like, what are you gonna do with it? The only thing that I do with mine is I buy modded cars every now and again. I will buy a modded car, but other than that, there's no more businesses that I can buy. There's no. I'm not going to the store and buying all the clothing. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten all the guns from a long time ago. There's just nothing really to do with a lot of money sometimes in GTA. Like, what do you do? Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Like, there's nothing to do. You can buy modded cars, I guess, if you have garage space, or that's about it. That's what I've seen. I just don't really see what to spend today. Yep, 3 more vehicles. We also have 2 drift tuning that's going to be coming into the game on vehicles that already are in the game. Yeah, the L35, that's going to get drift tuning, and some other vehicles getting drift tuning. I could care less. Something like that. I can just tell you, like, with drift tuning and low grips, you're not getting anywhere fast in the game. Like, you're not running from a Mark to a pressure missile. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You ain't doing none of that. Yeah, any way that I can make AP, dude. Well, if you want one, I have one. We can do give cars a friends glitch sometime. I have both the cop cars too modded. It's a good. I understand. Yeah, and that's fine too, dude. Because you know what? There's a lot of players out there, and they just like they want all the cars. I almost see it like in a sense of like brainwashing or something like that. Like there's a group of people out there and they're telling you that you need all these vehicles that are unreleased. But realistically, like if you get all the unreleased vehicles like what I did, guess what I have to look forward to? I have no vehicles to look forward to until this summer. Do you even understand what date it is right now? We're beginning of February. I gotta wait till July to see a new vehicle. That's why, dude. You ruin it for yourself sometimes. Highly speculated at this time will be the final DLC. We're going to be speculated getting... actually, CJ is going to be into the game for the very first time, I think. A lot of reasoning for the CJ thing is because recently he has been right there alongside... Ned Luke, Trevor, well, excuse me, their real life names. Stephen Ogg and Sean Fontana. He's been right there with them. Which leads me to believe in a sense too, with other information that people were talking about, that CJ's probably going to be coming back into the game for the final DLC. It's not going to be him though. It's going to be all of them for like one big last thing. There's going to be like a final DLC or something like that. And I'm sure they'll like have more updates in this game, but like for people asking me like what realistically is super exciting, you know, to look forward to, not much. Like I'm telling you, not much. Not when we know that there's no more development team. For many years now, for a couple years, there hasn't been a development team, which means they're they're on their last leg for content, okay? And if it feels like Rockstar has ever scraped the bottom of the barrel, it's because they have. They're not going to put all their best ideas in this game when GTA 6 is around the corner. Well, and highly speculated also that, I mean, come on. There's no way right now that online isn't ready to go and they don't have DLCs that are ready to drop. There's no way. There's no way they don't. There's no way. It's not like the game is dropping. They're like, oh, let's work on our first DLC. No way. We already know that from freaking past experience. Bro, they were working on 9 DLCs for story mode in the very beginning of online. I mean, excuse me. Yeah, very beginning of online. 9 DLCs. And we didn't get to see any of those. Well, what we did get, though, was basically them scraped and put to online. Is all that stuff, too. All the vehicles and everything like that they've already made. Even the thruster. The thruster they made was confirmed that they made the thruster potentially a very, very long time ago. They made the thruster in, like, 2013 or something like that, or 2012, supposedly. Because the thruster was supposed to go with the DLC with Trevor Phillips being a secret agent for the IAA. That's already been confirmed, too, by, like, Dan Houser. Which is the writer, too, because he said they wrote a whole bunch of extra stuff, but it never did anything. Yeah, Trevor Phillips had his own DLC, supposedly, for story mode, and he was going to be a secret agent. That would have been fun. Like, Trevor Phillips as a secret agent? Come on. Like, come on. Who comes to mind if you're thinking secret agent out of all 3 of them? Michael, right? You're thinking Michael, probably? Not Trevor. Trevor's just a loose cannon as a secret agent, right? Come on. Just total loose cannon. Yeah, he would be, right. Usually not just a loose cannon, but the biggest liability. You telling Trevor Phillips to do something silent and sneaky? He'll do like the complete opposite. Even what Dan Houser said in the Lex Freeman, what is it, interview is, yeah, I don't think that there'll be a more outlandish character than Trevor. Like, it'd be really hard to write a character more crazier and more off the chain. Yeah, and even too, dude, they're saying that they had to like cut back on a bunch of stuff with Trevor because it was way too vulgar. And I was like, too vulgar? Have you played Grand Theft Auto 5? I was like, they took out even worse parts or something? No. And we missed that? There was supposedly like a lot of lines that he had to do too. Yeah, it was like what Ned Luke was saying, man. There should have been a movie, bro. Like, they did enough stuff then. There should have been a movie, I think, still too. Original characters, bro. Get Lamar in there. Oh man, all you gotta do is just give Lamar a microphone. You guys know too from like the interviews that when Lamar was getting interviewed, you know the only character that they let like free range was Lamar. Was his voice actor. That's like the only one. They would just let him loose, and all that stuff that he did was like, it was all not scripted. So like most of every scene was like, yeah, totally like unscripted for that character. Like they gave him like what is it, free reins or what you would call it. But a lot of the other characters, line for line, line for line for line. Lamar, like one of the only characters they let loose. I was like, that's crazy. I go because some of the stuff that he says is just the funniest shit ever. If you played story mode. Well, and also, I don't know if you guys know this, but for one of the DLCs is they did plan on releasing a Liberty City DLC to where Michael, Trevor, Franklin, and Lamar would be playable characters over in Liberty City. That was supposed to be another DLC. That never dropped, though. Yeah, there's like 9 of them. One of them was a zombie one. We've got to experience that, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, all this stuff that they're like, is just cut and copied, basically, from like these story mode DLCs. Because they spent a lot of money on these DLCs. Millions of dollars of development. Well, you could also think about this: is how many cars have ever been made in the history of time, right? Like, doesn't that's what I was asking chat yesterday too. Like, doesn't it work like this with a car company? Like, okay, so let's just say we're a car company. We were just established, and we just made our first car, and we're not gonna make, and we're gonna continuously keep making a new car every year, right? Like, isn't that how car companies usually work? Or am I mistaken about that? That's usually how a car company works, right? They have like the 1996 this, and the next year they have the 1997, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Then there's the 1998, and there's the 99, and there's the 2000, there's the 2001, you know what I'm saying? Like Chevrolet does it, don't they, or some shit? Like every year there's a car. Like yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's usually how it goes down. Then you would think about how many cars and how many companies are there out there, and how many cars are we missing in GTA 5? We're missing a lot of good cars. There's a lot of good cars out there. Like how many Lamborghinis and Ferraris and stuff like that too, man. We barely have anything scrape the surface for what actually Lamborghini and Ferrari has in real life. How long have they been around? Oh, longer than I've been alive? Yeah. Old. Yeah, it's gonna be a surreal experience. You know, you think about it. Every step in GTA 5 will be your very first time being there. I don't even know how it's gonna go down with me. I've been trying to like methodically think about it. I think we're gonna do story mode first. We're gonna do story mode, and then I'm gonna cover everything there is to cover on story mode. And then after that, we'll probably be transitioning from story mode to online, like going back and forth basically. Because I don't want to miss out on story mode. I want to experience story mode because story mode is going to give you a good insight on not only the environment and locations and names of places and having meaning behind those places, but also the characters, because a lot of the characters that are going to be in story mode will most likely transition to online characters, just like GTA 5, which a lot of people get misconstrued sometime, that online and story mode are two different things. They're not. The only thing that makes it different, we're playing those characters. Well, because everything that's happened in GTA, like story mode, like has happened all before our characters got here, like, you know, from a long time ago. Which is why they, like, you know, age reference the characters coming into the game, which is why you would notice when Michael came into the game for the this last time, like he was obviously aged more than what his original character was. Same thing with like Franklin and stuff like that too. They aged the characters. Chop was even old. I felt bad for Chop. I was like, no, Chop's old. Yeah, because Chop would be like an old dog, man. Yeah, no, I'm just messing around here, dude.
Funny how Franklin got roasted by Black Jesus not once but twice.
He did. Yeah, dude, if you're going to be around, I'll be in Discord again. We'll be doing some more arena. Yeah, doing things like that, you guys can clearly see, not worth it. That's why what we were doing earlier, boring. But look, dude, if you're going to be in here and you want to, like, you know what I'm saying, you want to lessen the time, you got to be flipping bikes. It's the only, like, way that I see right now. Unless there's an AFK way, which we don't know yet, or you could just get up there and keep spinning the wheel. You know, like, let me spend $5 million on the wheel. How long would that take? You have to be the only one up there spinning, though. Yeah, I'm out of here, dude. Nice chatting with you. We'll catch you again tomorrow, hopefully. Do some more arena. I'm out of here, buddy. Have a good one. All right, guys, have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. We got more videos right around the corner. Gonna go eat some food, and I will see you in the next one. So, peace.